All right, folks, good morning. Nice wet day today, so let's see if Comcast behaves this time. There's game. Good to have eyeballs on it. But yeah, hopefully Comcast behaves a bit better today, so we don't have like 1 half-hour VOD and then 1 5-hour VOD. You know, Comcast like to keep it all together. Hey, Marco. But it turns out that the timing of the game is fortuitous. Because today's the 14th of March, and that is actually White Day. And so all the more appropriate that today we are doing a romantic, soothing, calm dating game. What should I say thought of right now? Ecclesiastical, right? Because we found some things out yesterday. A, apparently working for some kind of company for the betterment of humanity. They're the good guys in the sense where they are breaking many, many eggs. And we just finished seeing a laboratory with him where he wants us in confidence to give him secret information. Not really secret information, but anything we find, he wants us to tell him everything. So I am sus on him already. And Jasmine appears to be playing on Simon's obvious attraction to her. To have us play things coyly and keep information close to our chest, we have our first conflict already. Our first faction conflict, I should say. Except for with him, Simon. He wanted us to share information with him exclusively, don't forget. Nobody told them they couldn't explore, they could have taken after us. Oh yeah, that's right, he did get a name early on, I forgot about that. When everyone else, right before, was it right before we were told, or was it after? Anyway, when we were told to use pseudonyms, that was A's idea too, wasn't it? My friends are like, oh hey Simon, so he knows me by name. And that was A's idea, wasn't it? Because he and E arrived first. It's like, let's not use names here, you never know. G staring at H accusingly. There was also the whole issue of what exactly was said between Jasmine and H to set H off. You had wanted to talk to Jasmine about it, but never had the chance. Was that why Simon's such a wet blanket? He was bullied in school, and that's given him a bit of a complex in his early adulthood. A box with a button on top, but the box remained closed, Simon. Clearly, Simon has never watched Ren and Stimpy. What if he had pushed that button? He'd have had a blast either way. Man, if that was true. How many math classes have I taken? I just gotta refresh myself. And so straight into another date already? So the extra materials did say, right, that they can't fit every single station of the Montreal Metro into the game naturally. But that's a potential maximum, isn't it? That they could potentially have as many stations as there are IRL. And so there are many rooms you could expect, just not the complete IRL maximum. Unless... As I said every single time, someone's like, this isn't the real Metro, would it really have a bar upstairs? Like, it isn't the real Metro map. So who's to say there isn't a secret room or a secret station here or there? Pool, rec room, and reactor. Do we pass by those, or is there a map that he's been using? East, and then northward. Unless he has special information, I'm going to assume that there's a map or something around here. Because, none of these look like rec room, pool, whatnot. Which direction are we going? East and northwards? East, then north. This isometric map could be so many things. Could be east this way, then north. Could be east-ish, northeast-ish, then northwest. I'd probably count that. And look, airport. So if I'm reading this right, would it come where? Down to here? But then I'm assuming since it intersects here that that's a stop. And that's a stop. So probably started the game at one of these. I'm just guessing, I don't know, it's not really relevant. I just see a map and I want to take the map. Except that is a bus icon, isn't it? To Yule Airport, Montreal, Trudeau, Centerville. I don't see any other airport connections though. Oh, that's not important. That's just sake of my own curiosity. So there is a map. Oh, right. They just said the map the twins have found, and somehow glossed over that. So they have a map. Could I see it? I want to look at it. He's just bossing everyone around then. Having us feed him information, taking the map from the twins. A lot more stations than this in the Metro. Okay, so there are fewer stations that the Metro has. Modern Road themes, he coulda. Or Smiley was also bound to development time. Let me verify my numbers real quick. As I was goofing around last night, going through anagrams that I thought were funny to put up in the corner there, one of them that caught my attention was that Simon, how'd it go? Something like Simon and Smiley make 9. And that was an eye-opening, whoa, that's actually pretty close to something. And I'm examining my numbers of who's assigned what. Like Simon is 2, Jasmine is 8, Marco is 3, and so on. And there was a puzzle from before, the very first puzzle, blue 5 and a red 3 make 9. And that initial puzzle is what made me think, well, if I combine these people together. What I will say is that there's a few combinations to make 9 out of the group. Like 2 and 7, 3 and 5, no, 3 and 4. What am I doing? 3 and 6. Still think that 5 plus 3 puzzle. 5 plus 4. There's a few combinations that do equal 9 among us. But given the anagram, I have ideas. Three teams west and 1/4 one to the other side? How come, eh? What if you go 2 and 2? Why would we not go 2 and 2? A requested H. Oh, that is suspicious. H being the more extroverted, more upfront one. The G's opposition. Meek G opposing. A is coming off to me like a master manipulator already. He has managed to split up the twins. The Pink Witch, why so much animosity, H? Do you two have history? What if they do have some kind of history? Jasmine and H. We do have the pens. We're the only ones with the pens that can write in Braille. Wait, he's telling us to go to the ones already? So, wait, are we on guard duty? Oh, we're on guard duty then. For the ones we already explored. Is this merely because he thinks he has our confidence? And that we can verify rooms others have gone through already, see if they didn't leave anything behind? Or is that because... Come on, if we're going back to the old rooms, is that... bait? A lack of confidence in us? So Ray and Jay... Oh, you took conversation for each other. And then G and M. Oh, even Simon is figuring out the duplicity in this. Simon doesn't trust him. A has full on taken control. But this is kind of obvious, isn't it? What if it's setting up A to be an antagonist deliberately, so we think it's him? Because we already have plenty of plenty of reason to suspect him. About going out with E. Many papers, long and laborious. Yeah, we gotta swap out the pen for every single letter. Now, I know that Ace said that teaching the tactile language that he's been using to communicate with E would take too long. But isn't this taking quite a while too? Having to write things out every single time? One pen for each letter at a time? So couldn't we, in the exact same time period, learn how to write letters on her palm? Suddenly thinking, if keeping us to pens is A's way of weakening or effectiveness by making us take more time to communicate. And we didn't even get to look at the map. They didn't want me to have the chance to screenshot the map for my own information. Oh, no conversation with thee? You know what, if there are a limited number of rooms, I was thinking maybe we should take note of them. I'm sure we'll see them anyway. I'm just eager to start taking notes, gonna fill out this entire page with puzzle solutions, with strange ramblings of who's connected to what. Five minutes later. Nah man, bring her with. Dangerous to leave girls down here alone. We've already lost Jasmine once in the future. Superbs. Are those screens or wall safes? I can't really tell. There's keyboards in front, I'm assuming there's screens. And loads of VHSs. Middle of the room, a computer. That? No. But there's that symbol again. Hey, cool, you can just follow the one line. Neat. He forgot to set the computer's administrative language, and so all the non-Unicode characters are coming out broken. Spacious room with an arch and a hooked object. That's it? That's very exciting, that. B. Simon might be a bit of a secret perv, but only with Jasmine. He's not a peeping Tom. Oh, more spine, come on, E. A's investigation room. Now hold up, we ended up here. At some point we lose our memory, and then Jasmine takes us here again. So that would mean this would be like a third... She did say it was weird, because this room should have been cleared already. She did say that. The train stopped here, let us off here, and she herself did say that this room should have been cleared already. So what she found here was new then, since A claims that he found the remote here, and that remote he gave to us. There's a lock. The lock is still here. And the bar is still here. Like a tablet, but it wasn't in order. So the tablet is still there. I'm pretty sure the tablet was required too. When he comes through again as an amnesiac, the bed was uncomfortable. No, I'm pretty sure this is not different universes at play, because he started off as an amnesiac, and this is pretty much going through his memory, so this happened already. This happened, then he comes back, and then the bed's uncomfortable. We have discrepancies. Man, you can't keep leaving E down there all by herself. Agnos! A for Agnos. He didn't let her read the braille. We have it on us. We have the remote. Can we let her read it? Yeah, that was my first guess too. Yeah. Oh, see, when she said I need an operation stat given my state, I thought she meant I'm bored down here. Give me something to do right now, not let's play doctor. Is that the rain? Sounds like somebody's moving furniture, but it's up in the sky. No, that's next door. Final station. I don't remember what's next. Maybe I should be making notes of like making my own map, let's say. Because we had what? Security room, then infirmary. No. Security, laboratory, infirmary. Nah, I don't gotta do that. You never know what's gonna be important though. Maybe there is some room shuffling going around. Was she? Actually, was she? Because it was when we met A and E that we started using the nicknames. But I can't recall if I thought that was A who proposed it, but maybe it was Jasmine. If Simon says it's Jasmine, I'm going to take his word for it and believe him. I got like an eyelash or something caught in my eye. And it is pretty notable that Jasmine right away wanted to play KG if that is the case. And she is certainly acting suspicious or showing suspicion to everyone else now. Suspiciously acting with suspicion. Gymnasi. So high school next? Not nice or annoying, just comfortable. That's called settling down, Simon. That is giving in to your cowardice. No, that is someone outside. Okay, Comcast, behave yourself. I've only had 239 drop frames already, only 0.4% of all frames this stream. Steady 5,000 kilobytes per second. If I could hear it though, the closed windows and the headphones. That is a mighty gale going on. That is not good for Comcast stability. To re-explore. So, I haven't seen the map they looked at. So I cannot say yet if this is the last station on the line, or if there's more ahead and they only explored this far in. Eglise. Wait. Did it not let us off then?
Église. Church.
Oh, we passed by the gym. so already an oversight. There is room for doubt if there is a mobile ninth person. Oh, see, man, that's you gotta take her with you. Sure, it might be dangerous up the stairs, but it's more dangerous down here alone. Well, there's no one to protect either of you, gotta get each other's backs. And she also feels useless now, being left down here, like luggage. Actually, there's one thing I want to check out. Agnos was in green, which means that he's got an update to his lexicon. It's probably only an update to his name, though. Yeah, that's all it did. Agnos. I don't think anything else changed. Interesting that, though, it's already at 20% searches done. Which I'm going to assume means we are 1/5 through all the rooms there are. Lexicon's about 1/3 through, that's fine. CG, though, is probably a better measure of how deep into the actual story we are. Which is to say, not very far at all, just under 1/10 of the way through. The wind is pounding this walls out there. So he does understand French. Let's assume that he mentioned arch ceilings. Or an arch before the camera. The paper that is quickly running out. Quick, find a Bible. I don't think that Simon would do that. Simon seems very devout. And got code to crack anyway. I like his square pupils. So, it has been a while since we played the Council, and even longer since I had an art history class. But I think, from what we can see here, we have 4 stained glass windows with 4 suits, spades, hearts, diamonds, and club. And as we know, this is a reference to the 4 evangelicals. We got Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. So who is which? I'm going to say that spades is John, because of course. So who's Matthew, Mark, Luke? I feel like heart or diamond is going to be Luke then. And Matthew put his clubs. So John, Mark and Luke is one of these two, and Matthew for clubs. Puzzle solved. Oh. It's a podium that he wants. I thought it was the stained glass windows. Ecclesiastical. A couple madly in love proclaims itself king and queen of hearts. King and queen of hearts, rich in diamonds. they get beaten with clubs. So that's just 1, 2, 3 in order then. Put their riches before themselves. Riches before themselves. Probably means diamond before heart. Oh, we got a check mark on it? Hold up. That is the first time we have seen check mark on anything. Come to the map first. I'm assuming we came in through here. Bathroom. If this door is by this one. Let me quickly see something. Okay, no access to flowchart yet, as I thought. King and Queen of Hearts, rich in diamonds, beaten with clubs. Riches before themselves. If I keep clicking it, it's gonna give me the answers. Maybe this one gets a check mark because it wants us to refer back to it if we get stuck. I don't know if you all could hear that, but it sounds as if this room is going to get ripped off from the house with how hard the wind is going. Love me some good typhoon level winds. Yeah, he noticed too. One long uninterrupted line just go like bam, 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 bam. Nah, man, of course it's gonna be. I mean, like, if there's puzzles and things, make the symbol without lifting the pen is a classic one. Button under each window. That is new. I didn't know about that one. So diamonds are for themselves. So diamond, heart, clubs. Okay, now I get to the puzzle. One in each turn, I'm guessing. Nothing. Maybe my interpretation is wrong. Or maybe it's not they put it before themselves, but each time it comes up. Hearts, riches, beaten with clubs, diamonds before themselves. No? I'll come back to it. Our first actual puzzle then. If it was out of the jar of incense, it'd be a jar of outcense. Simon, that was a struggle even for me. You and Marco have got to workshop these a bit more. He's writing it down. Is E gonna appreciate at least? Oh. Oh, but did she enjoy it? Okay, alright. E just got 50 points. Blessed be her voice. This was the arch in the security room. Okay. Pews, Simon. We call them pews. So to touch on what I said earlier about going through the anagrams looking for funny funnies. I have it set to random, so I can't guarantee it's gonna come up. 9 Kiwi males times Simon. A Simon Malays my 9th Kiwi, how dare he? Simon with Emily makes 9. Simon with Emily makes 9 is a very coherent anagram solution. We don't have an Emily, but we have an E. And it was Jasmine who told us no names. But it's like with Marco, right? With Marco once already, and he said the windows are fake. That was in the library. Because they are, man. What if he takes this off? Just strip this off the wall. Stretch it out. Use that to grab whatever's on the hook. That's because, Simon, if you remember your art history, this is more properly a chapel. Now he remembers the non-existent windows. Okay, let's talk to E. The boy or girl paradox. Jones and Smith, J and S. It's not really the odds though, is it? Because isn't it like the genetic material from the father determines or heavily influences the outcome of the zygote? The easy answer would be 50-50 and then 50-50 again. And so it'd be like, it has been a while since my statistics class, so I can't really chart it out properly. But basically I branch it out, right? 50-50. And then each of those 50-50s has a 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. Or something like that. That's just one way you can model it. There's different ways you could model probabilities. If you're mathematically inclined, you can just have a cheap and easy equation to do it. But it's not 50-50. Genetics and whatnot are more complex than that. Oh no, how tragic. Wait a few years. Since we're operating on a binary 1 and 0 is appropriate. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. I understand that models are imperfect. 100 oh, in that case, that's just the law of large numbers. The bigger the sample size, the closer you get to true probability, or the closer the outcomes resemble the true probability. 100 might not do it. If you had 1,000 kids, maybe. All 100 children are girls. If 99 are girls. Is this what's going on here? Because we had the mention of miracles before, where a miracle is defined as a special, rare, 1 in a million event. Doesn't have to be the action of God himself. And here we have turning a low probability into a high probability. Characters and ontological mysteries straight up bringing paradoxes in all the time. Paradoxes are thought puzzles. By having this 8 in here, that is multiplying the chance of a 1 in a million miracle for being observed. Alright, that just leaves us back with this. A couple, madly in love, proclaims itself king and queen of hearts. Couple in love, king and queen of hearts. Rich in diamonds. Coveted by many. Beaten with clubs. Is this gonna be something where, like, in French, the spade is a club, and the club is a clover? King and queen put riches before themselves. King and queen of hearts, king and queen. King and queen. They're really trying to spell it out for you, but slowly. King and queen had riches and were beaten with clubs. Now how about riches before themselves, the two of them, and then beaten with clubs. After I did the sequence in the correct order, something happened. Bam! Got it! Give us a hook. Is this going to be an assemble the gears puzzle? A lever of some sort? What do you know, E? E, be careful, that's gonna get your hands crushed. Yeah, cogs moving could be dangerous, you're gonna lose your hands. Not any man just ripped this off the wall. They already get free wine in the middle of the service. Is he getting sucked in again like he was during the mirror? Not that it'd be a sink. Put it off the wall. Ah. Incense, outcense. Is it something buried in there? A metallic stick. The outcense returns. Oh, but I can't use this then. I can't look at it. I have lost my chance to get the achievement for looking at all the things. That is the achievement, right? Nah. With us so close, just as finish all endings, choices, and active searches. But who knows, maybe there is one for look at all the objects. A small terminal. Is this small terminal going to lower the hook-shaped object? It's all coming back to the hook-shaped object. Okay, let me write this down. When I see sequences of numbers. 8, 6, 2, 4. Let me put this separate from 2002, 22, 04, 27. Put a box around you to mark you as important. Eight, 6, 4, 2, 4. One, 3, 7, 5. So if that refers to us, 8, 6, 2, 4, 1, 3, 7, 5. Jasmine, Ray, me, A G M E then H. And that spells out Jursagme. Well, we let the hook get explored. The camera was on that hook. That has to be important. Studied at University of Montreal. She was a student. E. Student. At U of M. But there's gotta be a deeper connection than that. The teenagers don't go to university, presumably. There's gotta be a personal connection of some sort to someone. Applied noematics. Applied noematics. Marco studies in something that sounds like mathematics, but isn't mathematics, it's some complex scientific thing. I think E and Marco were classmates. And Marco probably sat closer to the front, and E probably sat closer to the back. I've got so many classmates, right? They're like, hey, I know you. I was like, do I know you? I was like, yeah, I sat behind you. Oh, I never looked at that part of the classroom. In university, that was less common since there was more open discussions. You were often looking around to talk to people, to see who's talking, or to work on stuff together, or to present. But in like the lower level division, it was far more common for like just a square room, rows upon rows, lecture in front, everyone else behind. So if someone sat behind you, they might as well have not existed. Very secretive field, huh? What thought is and what constitutes thought. Let's get the clip notes. Braille pens, highly advanced technology. Feel free to imagine fairies living in the pens, making them all work. Okay. Noematics. If you search it on the internet, you'll find the word noematic as an obsolete adjective relating to the understanding of something or another. More noematic, most noematic. However, that is not the primary meaning in this case. Also come to the word noema, derived from the Greek word meaning the thing thoughts are made of, or simply thought. Would this fall under epistemology? Theory of knowledge? Any intentional acts, to perception of something, what one means, they do or say something, judging something, are all noematics. So it is just epistemology? Primarily a fancy way of saying, in the context of this game, noematics are one's will and those affected. Okay. Thank you, Cliff Notes. Same, that's what the bachelor's is for. Bachelor's, you get the toolkit, you get the critical thinking skills, you get the foundational theory stuff, then you go up to your master's, your doctorate, whichever one. But you never know. Some degree programs require times on the field or times in a internship to make up for that. I thought I was so lucky that mine never did, and so I could spend my off time video gaming or going to visit the GF at the time. But it turned out no. That lack of requirement for the real experience was a weakness of the degree program. Marco sealed scientific field could remember it. Something strange like that. There's not all that many strange like that. Marco A and E, related to science in some way. Marco E and Ray and I, but the fact we belong to university. Jasmine and I knew each other. Yeah, but see, these are different post-it notes strung up on the whiteboard. They have to connect. He needs his Pepe Silva moment. Oh man. It is seemingly likely that the twins have some connection to Jasmine, and we don't want to know that connection, I don't think. AI Somnia Date wishes that he had this kind of banter. Was that a gunshot here too? Is this when somebody maybe dies? Because Jasmine told us later on that somebody might have died. Marco? Nah. We know Marco, Jasmine, and Ray are okay. We've seen them. We see them in the future. I'm thinking that E with us got shot as we go down the stairs. But it could be some other team came over this way. No, she's with us. There's gotta be somebody else. Rumbling or moaning. See, the biggest killer in a gunfight is a blood loss. If he could staunch the bleeding, put pressure on it, keep him stable, that massively increases your chance of survival. If they're grumbling and groaning downstairs and bleeding out, they're not going to make it. And they're down for the count. Jump them! Just jump down the stairs, hitting with boots! A bother and a mess, Agnos. He did himself say was a cleaner. Just jump down the stairs and tackle him. That's been in his bag this whole time, wasn't it? Even the lexicons. And those just pencils and papers and tools that he needs. Saw him step through the door frame, grabbed his wrist, slammed him against the wall. Dang, quick work! You idiot, nothing. Who did he kill? And E can't hear any of this. So E doesn't know what's going on right now. She can't help us. Yeah, well, who did you kill downstairs? You even get the right person? Removing everyone who isn't. Oh, there you go. No problem then. Just let him do what he's doing. Point it up in the air and just empty every single last chamber into the ceiling. Up the stairs. Oh, here we are. Wait, how do we get back here? Questions? Because at this point we should still be at the station with the church, right? We haven't boarded the train yet. The lounge was next destination, took her into the lobby. To be able to finish so quickly. We took the train to the hang. Okay, so we did take the train directly. I thought we took the church. Who all was here? So it was downstairs at the station, or in the lobby, I guess, where we attacked him, coming down to us. And so yeah, the gunshot would have been up here then. Spots of blood everywhere. Many bodies? Ray, Jay, and M must have been sparing us then when they said somebody might have died. Somebody must have died when there was many bodies. Yeah, many bodies here. 4? Okay, hold up. So I know that he went with like H or something, right? So if we know that ourselves, Ray, J, and M are fine, that leaves everybody else. That leaves A and E. And the twins. So the twins, sure. A is downstairs, E is with us. So Ray, Jay, or Marco, probably wounded but not killed. Square in the... This is our memory. This isn't an alternate universe. This is... We had amnesia. We were thinking back to all this. Yeah? We woke up with amnesia, went with Jasmine. Jasmine got shot. The memory split it back. Ray. Ray, what are the twins? Jasmine and Ora. Maybe this is more of an interdimensional thing then, because we spoke to Ray, Jasmine, Marco. Maybe this isn't the past. Maybe we are taking a peek into some other dimension. Some other history. Is this nested? Is it that every single time he sees Jasmine die, he's gonna end up reading Steinerring back into the past, onto the train in Montreal, and then he sits down, and then this happens again and again. How does he know though? Why is he scared right now? Oh no! Oh no! The last time we had a scene like this. The last time we had a scene framed like this. Is right before Jasmine died. All pretty and sparkly. Here we have all pretty and heavenly sky in the background. I mean, we have his gun. How many more people can... Unless he has more gun. We are gonna win this dating game. This is gonna be the best white day ever. Could he board a train by himself, though? How's it go again? Rule 1? Rule 2? Station in pairs? 2 only in staircase? Something like that? Is he in the maintenance area? By the fence? Does he have a key? Man, if it turns out that the number 9 person is actually one of us, and he's got to pair with one of us to leave, he is just... he's potentially locked himself in then. Train time now, where we going? But soon we're gonna be out of paper, we can't communicate with her anymore. If the anagram is Simon and Emily make 9, and if E is Emily, but if nothing else, we are in that scenario now. Yeah. One forgot to explore earlier. Gym? We go to the gym? Even with this, we're good to explore the rooms. I think you should take the chance with her and try to go through the blue scanner door the next time you clear a room. Only do it once safe and sound outside. But it might be the solution! If Jasmine is connected to all this, if Jasmine is the accomplice, because she's got her own suspicious moments, then maybe she told us to keep names hidden to obfuscate the solution. We might need to know who E is to escape. We're still gonna do that for A, really? I say we push A onto the 750 volt rails, just off screen. Now they call this the gym. I'll say my dumb joke, never mind. I'll say the dumb jokes for Mark when he comes back to life. Man, you're not even talking to E, you're using her as a prop? Now you're just being rude, Simon. His name is here, so he's speaking out loud, right? Or is he thinking still? Yeah, see, now the name is gone, so he was speaking out loud. Terrible, Simon. Just because you're under stress. Doesn't matter, man, that's terrible of you. Smiley, an anagram. For Semele. I lost myself, you or the other twin. And it's possible. A BMA series is not shy for the cute small character being horrific in some way. We can't clear the other twin. Prove that she's Smiley. If that assumes that E is innocent and I am innocent, and Agnos isn't Smiley, then yeah, process of elimination. Assuming Smiley is one of us. The ninth person, if there's a ninth person, could be. But we're assuming Smiley is. Smiley could be some mastermind watching from afar. Jasmine and Ray, G with Marco, Agnos with H. So maybe H ran off, and G got shot with Marco. Or H was killed by Agnos, and then G ran off scared. Or maybe Agnos killed H when he was with her. And then when he came back to the what's the rec room? Wherever it is, the bar? The bar? Then he killed everyone else who's already there, so all the teams. So G and H could both be dead already. We know who was dead at the base of operations, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't be dead elsewhere too. Yeah, exactly, would have killed her too. Mm-hmm. And then he came back and killed everybody else separately. Oh, that's also a possibility. I was wondering, right, why not just teach a tactile language? What if the tactile language was fake? And we're in the gym. The gym doesn't have any more paper. Yeah, no more than 2 people at once. That is rule number 2. But tell us what it says, Simon. You're not gonna tell me what it said. Keep the gun. Keep it as a weapon, but as a bludgeon. Fire off a few shots in a safe direction. It ricochets. You want to be safe. And then what you're left with is a close-range bludgeon. Do we get the choice? Confront Agnos with a gun or leave the gun here? And investigate a way to leave? We do know that the keypad takes 5... Actually, we know 2 things. The keypad takes 5 inputs. It's a 5-digit input. But it also has Braille on the back. We have the remote with us, and we never thought to let E read it yet. Yeah, remote and E. Forget the gun. Remote and E. And we've got to pick up some new paper. It doesn't matter if there's writing on it or not. If it's a textbook or whatever else. If we could use the pens to write Braille onto it. Took its time getting to us. Does that not mean that? But I had to pick up somebody else first. Oh. Master the tone. Sorry. Thumb? How much you want to bet the so-called earthquake is a bomb? A already has a history of blowing up subways to silence stuff. It could be that he's got him at demolition happy to keep us in place. An outline of A. Debris? Oh. It can go backwards though, can't it? Backwards down the line? Hold up, what if Agnos is upstairs? By himself? And he somehow blew up the tunnel leading out? And because he knows the rules, that only two people can come up, this means E or I have to come up. He wants to separate the party. Or he's hiding in the shadows, making us think he's upstairs. So we separate the party, and then he gets a jump on one. Then comes upstairs to the other alone. Oh, Agnos! Staircase ruined too. Oh, well, there goes that idea. One of the very last sheets of paper. Can we? Because at the start the tunnel was locked. Oh, not just the maintenance tunnel, but the train tunnel itself. As long as we avoid stepping on the 750 volt rails. They're pretty spacious apart. There's this nice concrete block between them, so probably not too dangerous to walk through here apart from the chance of getting flattened by a train. And with this concrete block in the middle, and the rails kind of depressed into the ground, or at least the rails themselves at the same level, with that floor a bit depressed, we can't lay down for the train to go over us, so it'll just flatten us completely. It's be flattened or be electrocuted to death. So clearly, there was some kind of shenanigans going on so far. We wake up with amnesia, and everybody else worried about us, and at least one person may be dead. And then Jasmine dies for sure. And then flashback to now and all this, where everybody dies. So maybe for this loop, we come to some end, the flowchart opens up, and then things happen? Maybe we get the S plus E make 9 ending at the start, and it's like, whoa now, big revelation. Let's manipulate the revelation of some sort. I don't know, just to make sense of it. I'm already lost. Another earthquake. Montreal just full of seismic activity? Rubble! Oh, we gotta keep walking then! Whoops. Clicked by too quickly. Library, pantry, and lounge all rubblified. Yeah, man. This is straight up demolition, and A's got a history of destroying subway stations. Maybe it's not A. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is done by the company A works for. Maybe all this is one of the research projects that he does, or that he works with, and this time he is a subject. He thought himself the cat disposing of mice, but now he is a lab mouse. And because A went off the rails and slew half of everybody, pretty much everybody, the core research is like, well, this one's a bust, start blowing everything up. And pretty soon we are going to be covered in rubble too. Security room. Not security, we gotta get to the lab. Lab's the one with the door that we couldn't get into. That needs the input from the code, that we still have the remote to. And a girl who could read Braille. He's gotta be out though, right? If we assume this is a 6-shot revolver, and he shot 4 people in the lounge, and then fired off 2 shots out. No, those shots we heard were those 2 shots of finishing up those 2, so there might be 2 left. 1 and 2 and 2 and 1. 1 and 1 and 1 and 2. Then do it. We all go down together, then there's no escape. Now, why would he care to destroy this place for the good of mankind, not just for his own escape? He knows what facility this is. He knows this is one of his own. Really, Agnos? You approached us, alright, man? Yeah, guy's just paranoid. He is not accustomed to being the rat in the maze. And so he is seeing shadows everywhere. Simon at this distance, although glad to actually see more of Simon. I've seen close-up of his face in crack the code moments. And in the lexicon, with the filter over it and the text in the way, kind of hard to see. Now I actually know more of what I actually look like. But Simon, this is so close range. This would be counted as a near target. Do they not teach pizza delivery men how to fire off revolvers in Montreal? That not part of the training? Also, isn't it in itself super suspicious that you were allowed to bring all these explosives with you, or the detonators to them? Because I'm kind of doubting he found detonators in the puzzle rooms. Kinda light. Simon, you've been crushing for her so hard that you went all the way to Vancouver with her. There you go, man. Be courageous now that it's too late. Hey, Simon, this is the very first time you've held a gun. How do you know what your aim is like? Do you, Agnos? This is your honeyed words again, try to manipulate us. A story for another memory, another history, another universe. You're giving in, Simon, just drop him! Drop him and drop the whole ceiling down! Whose collar is that? Is he wearing a fake one? Still have this one. The collars aren't removable. If he has somebody else's collar, wouldn't that mean? It's gotta be H, isn't it? He somehow made H break the rule. And that tore her head right off. Because the collar doesn't constrict to kill, it releases a laser that instantly decapitates and cauterizes. The twin known as H. He is making stuff up. If it was as simple as toss the collar through, deactivate the gate, and go on through, he'd have escaped already. When I sent the other pair through, of collars or of people? He also went through. Well, then there's no point then, because if it led anywhere good, he wouldn't come back here. The smack on the what now? And again, assuming that's the truth, why not just leave? Because you weren't done here. Man, that is a bold-faced lie. Until we make our way back. If that elevator actually works and comes out of here, we could leave right now. There is no coming back. The truest justice? This isn't justice. This is hiding the evidence. He knows the experiment failed. This isn't Smiley. He is very much an accomplice of. Either he's an accomplice of Smiley, or he is caught in the maze and doesn't like it, Either way, his actions right now is hiding evidence that would implicate the company. That is all that he's doing. Which means he knows. Yeah, hiding the evidence of all the bodies he's killed. Is there paper inside the lobby? Could we grab some refill to communicate with E? The stations have the means to detonate everything. I could understand the gun being a puzzle reward for clearing a room. But all the bombs, all the detonators? Marcos and... So maybe they do just detach. If they're already dead then. And not that he decapitated H to take the collar off of her. Well, I haven't had any real choices and options so far, so I have no choice but to say yeah. Kill her, but I hardly know her. Yeah, but what are they going to do, man? He cleans house? They come back here, everything's just gonna be rubble? And then he'll be long gone? Yeah, this was a special day, alright. Memories to tell the grandkids. Day was special. Special, that word. This means this was a 1 in a million chance. This was our miracle. Again, talking about how E is comfortable. Comfortable, the special day? Is this just the outcome of this memory of the dating game? That this traumatic experience pushes E and S together in this timeline? And so we start a beautiful history together? Comfortable within it, with her warmth? The science lab, with the door we couldn't open. We're not gonna check the door, we're not gonna check the braille. Oh, she knows. We didn't have the paper to tell her. What all do you know, we? And then zap, we all die. And with a very throbbing headache, as his head is detached from his body. He has another memory. The train in Montreal again, where this all begins. Nothing happened, but nothing is a sensation of death. Headphones and mask. Is the truth gonna come out now? Was this also a face from the end of Birth Me Code? I can't recall, it's been too long. Death flags be damned. Oh, she's got little pluses in her eyes. Simon is a bit of a softie, so I could see him being shy. Oh, you see, you're really cute. Just say it. Alright, E, so you do know everything? And we did say when we escaped we'd ask her name. So give us the deets. Drop the full info bomb. Headset to repair her senses. Oh, cool. And so it all gets finished just as we leave. So if we take our time exploring, and we don't get everybody killed, then potentially she can get her senses back while we're in the dating game. Agnos heard it from my friends addressing me, but the question is, did he know it beforehand? He could have known it beforehand too. And then comes a big elevator. -1 to where? -28 and a 0. Is this going to be the button combination? Should I put in 20222220427? Should I put in 86241375? No buttons work. So we're stuck here in the elevator. -2 works. But is it going up and down? How do they feel? Yeah, man, how do you think they keep all these things secret? If it's that far down, and they do gotta blow stuff up, all they feel is a mild tremor at most. And now we're in basement floor -2, so a few stairwells will be free. I'm gonna step through after I take a small break and make some more tea and refresh myself, and then we'll see what mysteries are awaiting us outside this door. Alright, while the water finishes boiling, let's see what's beyond here. Darkness for a few moments. There were 27 buttons and a 0, right? What if every floor is this exact same scenario? And we gotta go through this 27 times. What if that is what was meant by 2000, by 2022, 22, 04, 27? It took us a good long while to get to floor -2. Maybe how this reads is April 22nd, year 2022, 27th iteration. That's a possibility. And we've come to the -2 floor. Many levels, all similar, all playing out at the exact same time. -1 to -1. There's my T. Hold on. What is next to that 0? There's like a red thing next to it. Oh, red and blue. This is the puzzle. It's the puzzle from the very beginning with the blue 5 and the red 3 make 9. So maybe if you push the color, and then a number, and then a color, then the number. And we haven't done that, so right now it equals 0. They don't even know yet. There's a puzzle and they don't even know it. Well, let's pretend we do, that this is established as far below the Earth, yes. Maybe 18th one, nobody's keeping track. I don't know about that, E. Likes yellow. E likes yellow. But her color is red. Agnos's color is yellow. Really? See, the only reason I wasn't all too fond of yellow growing up is that the crayon is way too light, so if you use a yellow crayon on a white page, you don't really see it too well, so what's the point? Unless it's like you got other colors there to box it in. And it's so easy for other colors to bleed onto it. Speaking of these, yellow crayons are tinged in black, and so they become black crayons anyway is pretty common. Green isn't a creative color. Simon, one, you're already indecisive. Two, if that's your favorite color, you've got to own up to it if it's all the colors. His big flaws is indecisiveness and worrying too much about his how he's perceived by everybody else. He had every single opportunity, and I will never know what E stands for. One final explosion, sending the entire elevator back down. We got to the -1 floor, just get out! Exit out at -1, and then try and get at some other station. Rolled out of the elevator, good. Is he gonna get pinched in, and this is where we die, and then restart again? Fallen inside the elevator, ah! Snatch us out of the elevator. Dangling of empty space. You know, that yellow scarf is kind of familiar. Didn't the protagonist of Birth Me Code wear a similar scarf? Are we gonna smash that button and then fall into the abyss to at least save E? Still not working. Oh! A few stories difference of elevator. Use your upper body strength, pizza delivery man. Grab those doors, pull yourself up. Just like pizza delivery training, gotta do those pull-ups. Man, if it's leaking down that much, you got blood loss to worry about, he's gonna exsanguinate, forget falling to death. Inside slowly oozing out, makes it sound like it's guts or something. Appropriate for Lent, dust to dust, ashes to ashes. He is inside. Is he? No, he's trying to push buttons still. Closed onto his neck. Oh, he's gonna get oh, it's not just gonna get decapitated. He's gonna get decapitated with his head rolling into the elevator. Just E alone with his head. He's fine. Crunch. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. Okay, so let me get this timeline straight. We're in the metro in Montreal with Jasmine and Marco. Then at some point we end up here. Everybody dies. E and I escape. Try to escape. I die. And at some point between me dying, and at some point afterwards, after I die, I wake up with amnesia. And then Jasmine dies again. Man, this is already a coffin. All these explosions are just sending it down. Oh, she knows something. She knows there's some kind of loop mechanic. Otherwise, why would she talk to the head? Imprint it in my memories. The fourth letter is Y. Girl, if you know the full code, tell me the code. Is it the nun smile within my mask anagram? And the fourth letter is Y? Because I have a pretty solid solution in Simon and Emily make 9. But if it's Emily and Simon make 9, E-M-I what? No. Y is the fifth letter in that case. Fourth letter is Y. There are 23 letters in Nun's smile within my mask. Isn't it like a few seconds tops though? Like for the Reign of Terror in France, they assumed that he had like 4 seconds or whatever, because he would pick up the head and it would blink. But was it ever scientifically proven? Or are we just taking the folklore of a primitive and suspicious people? Primitive and superstitious people. Ending A, head, good end. The achievement is what do you mean good? But I am thoroughly confused, because good end implies that there are bad ends for the head. Do we get a letter for all of these? Because that's 5, 7, 8, 10. There are 10 endings here. I guess I can count that as death number 1. Is the flowchart can open now? The end is reached, but the story is not over. The gears of fate continuously turn, becoming the truest embodiment of an endless circle. Flowchart? Ah, credits! Okay, let's credits where it's due. Nusan, original character design. Many creative hands going into this. Montreal map and lexicon from commonswikimedia.org. But does it have the pink light? The space light? Ooh, for spoiler reasons. All the events of the story really happen, but only in the world you're going to witness. Smile and shine once again. Is that in itself also an anagram? Smile and shine once again. We got a flowchart now. I wonder where pressing start would put me now? Save files. Ending A. After 8 hours. Yeah, we're at 1 out of 19 now. So, let's take a look then. check my extras first. Lexicon is 44% now. We almost have half the concepts we need for this game. So no face in there. Headset and faceplate for small 3D printers, maybe. Ought to be numbingly painful and extremely precise. The fact this game exists is a miracle that took years to make, not a single month. No CG for a missing head. Okay, let's do this thing flowchart. See what we got. So, oh, that's cool. It's kind of like a its own metro line, sorta. So I see branching parts to orange, yellow, pink. There's cyan. There's the ending we got. Memory. Okay. It's for the remote then. In medias, res 1, null segment. 100%, 100%. Novel segment was only 50% here. And then the escape segment. I guess the escape segments where you get your bad headache and go back. First segment, past memory. So this is where it starts in Montreal then. Easing in. With 100% were easy enough, because there wasn't really any choice to make. 25% novel segments. I guess I'd be like who we chose to speak to. So I guess it looks like my choices led me along the green path. Coincidentally staying on green the entire time. Three possible solutions. So here wasn't a choice. Because I ended up taking cyan then. On its way to its own ending. So, we started the game here, and then jumped all the way back to here. Here was a choice. Library of markup. 95% only. So there was something I did not see there. Forced active search segment. Simon grows paranoid over the paper that Ray has found. And 1 of 19. As far as flowcharts go, this one does seem to do it fairly differently. At least from what I could tell so far. It's like looking at a train station map, or an underground map, with different stations and different connections. So I guess I want to make different choices along the way. Maybe it's simply making different choices at these junctures. Maybe it's building up decisions and thoughts till we get to a point where we can make a decision. Because here there wasn't any decision. It says there are 3 options, and there's 1, 2, 3. We only took the 1. That's probably bad end here. If this was head good ending, then it's probably head bad ending. And there's a lock. An actual lock. Let's go to the earliest part then. This was like who we could speak to, I think. Let's see, there's these other things along the way with only like 25%. These don't split up. So I wonder if that's simply foreseeing everything, or if completion here and decisions here impact forced decisions here. Because I can't go to question marks. Church, 94%, I think, was the one thing I had not clicked. Let's get this to 100, because this is inconsequential. Oh, I didn't click on that ever. There's a new one. Stick hooked over the arch. So that is a lever, but I can't do anything with it. Massacre. And massacre is massacre. 100% now, okay. That's all I was missing. Look at that hook. Maybe it's different information that he's picking up with this. That could be it. It could just be different bits of information. Like now he knows that there's a hook there. The hook that he saw on the camera. That could be it. I gotta like feed him information maybe. Because that goes back to like her talking to the head. Don't you forget. As he's dying there in her hands. So maybe the name of this game is do all the things to feed all the information to Simon. Library with Marco. What did I miss in the library with Marco? Like 5% wise. I've seen everything. I guess I just gotta pick whatever until I find something that has not been interacted. Ah! So sometimes it is just as simple as doing something in a different order to get different dialogue. Is that it? Is that all I need for 100% in that segment? It would appear so, that's it. All I was missing was poking the I key before finding the book. Okay, so some of these aren't too difficult. That's only 25%, I think it's talking to everybody. 25, 100%. This might be a split. Like if I make a choice here, it might take me to orange. Nobody was cyan, were they? We had a blue. Aqua was H. Blue is Simon. Let's try to get this filled out. So it's simply being on the train with Jasmine. We asked her some questions, we haven't asked her all the questions. We've asked about the time. Smiley's identity. Smiley seems kind of familiar, H. Through the robes and bandaged hands and everything? She's played the second game first too, that's why she recognizes the helmet. Also, their geometric pins have always reminded me of his helmet. Possibility. Marco quickly changed the subject. Known to us but isn't in the group. I don't think that Smiley's in the group directly. So that is a possibility. Nah, but somebody we all know, like a teacher, a researcher, or a shared mother. Simon, you have spent 6 years going after your bachelor's. You haven't seen your upperclassmen. That is how they survive. %50 now, okay. This one's easy too, just gonna get all the dialogue options. Excuse me. Group's age spread. We got teenagers to a old man. Fine, the 36-year-old. I wouldn't say he's got as much of it as Marco, but he tries. That didn't get us much. That just got us Ray being upset at us calling him middle-aged. Last one then, direction of the train. Taking the train, everybody was. southwest if we prefer. Where did I put that metro map? Société de Transportation. So southwest is a number of options then. Basically everything has a southwest. Southwest, southwest, southwest. Could be green, could be orange, could be blue. If they were going northward before, maybe they took the shuttle from the airport to the train terminal, and so they could have been going orange, could have been going green. Any of these would have counted as going north, I think. Or maybe they got off here, or got on here, went this direction, and now southwest makes no sense. Unless you're going back to the air, that's what it is, you're going back to the airport. I like when they pull their hand out, like they're holding onto my cursor. Alright. No, that's our game! Go back, go back, go back! And that gives us another 100% right. 100% get. So, 100%. 100%. 100%. Game starts. 25%. Let's see if I can branch my way off to yellow. That's even how it works. It has to be, because otherwise we're just stuck onto green for a minute until we die. Or maybe it's spelled out all the 100%'s on green. And then that allows us to continue on to here. Because this is all linear. That's how it branches. Green is linear up until the point where this happens. Then it explodes to 3, maybe 4. Unless that is saying that this green path is locked. This green path here is locked. So maybe until I fill in all the 100%'s for the green line, then this opens. $33 for this novel segment. That's just like the top. No. We spoke about Ray's job. How about his outfit? Cancer in cardboard boxes. They have those in Montreal? They have cigarette delivery boys? Dressed okay. Say what you would about Ray, he appreciates Marco's style. A bichromatic meridian? Tell us. It's his favorite band? No, come on, a bichromatic meridian isn't really dumb, it's cool. Tell us, Marco. Yeah, and then that goes back to what he said before. So that's probably where the conversations join regardless. Do we have 66%? 67 to round up, okay. Then on the topic of Ray's drink, is he really drinking from a flask or am I right? And it's lotion that he is applying to moisten his brand new tattoo. He was kidnapped at the worst possible time, but the tattoo's on his tongue, so he's got to drink it. Yeah, that joins. That was quick then. So it gets to the same topic anyway. But it's quicker because he doesn't want to talk about it. 100%. Escape segments. So this would be in the room with Jasmine, right? There were lots of things we did not see before drawing her back out from the bathroom. Like the plug. If you look at the plug after she comes out, then we had this extended flirty scene. That's they turn it off, Simon. Nothing under the microscope? An absolute void of Vanta Black? Dark blue and dark purple. That is a clue for later. But we haven't got the, No, we don't have the remote yet in this timeline. To break your teeth apart. You know, this is pretty much how Crown is made, now that I had to get a root canal and Crown in January. Shaving the tooth all the way down to the nub, and then putting a fake tooth on top of it. But if they could cement that new fake tooth onto a tiny nub, why not spare more of the teeth? I don't understand it. Is that 100% now? $95. So there is still one more thing that we see after Jasmine comes out. Unless I have to touch everything first before talking to her. Everything has already been touched. So what sequence am I missing here? Maybe it is look at everything first, then draw her out? The extended flirting thing by putting it in. Yeah, no. Wasn't able to find the missing 5%. How about this time I try, looking at everything first, and then drawing her out. And then that way, Simon probably has some pre-knowledge before she comes in. And he could be like, yeah, I know what that is. Whole second area I haven't been into. That's new. The magnifying glass. Oh, that's right, because when she looks, there's nothing there. And if we look first, we put something under the microscope. two circles of the same color. She is a graphic design graduate student. And she sees dark blue and dark purple as the exact same color. Simon only went to art school to follow her, and then went back to Montreal to do who knows what else. And then he sees that they're blue and purple, not one color. So this is interesting on two sides. One, because the actual graphic design graduate cannot discern between blue and purple. And that in general, women have finer, or those born as women have finer color differentiation ability. That is strange, and that is very strange. That is very strange and worth remembering, and that is 100% now. $25 there. Let's go here then. Get this 25 up. Was this one choose a guy to talk to? It is. We've spoken to you, and there's three other options. 25, 25, 25, 25. Ray? Sweet baby Ray? So it feels like for this one, it simply wants you to see everything. If this was Birth Me Code, I'd be considering who would I want to talk to build up enough points to reach a threshold to change the gate later on. But right now this only feels like not who to speak to, but like what has been uncovered, building up those 100%. Watch is broken. $2022, and Simon doesn't have a smartphone. Okay, and then comes the rules. Easing in still, we haven't split, right? Haven't split yet, I should say. Let's see if anything changes. Oh, right, this is also... Wait. I didn't have this option before. Oh, that's right, because this is one of many things that went automatically, I think. Let's go with Ray this time. Irascible now? I'm pretty sure Irascible is new. We have new flow. Okay, so that opens up a new way to go. Let's get this 100% first. Let's talk to everybody. We'll open up all these gates. And then we'll have a buffet of what we get to choose between. And now that we know A's connection, so what A is going to do if things don't go his way. He's being cagey with his words. J, difficult to read. The nuisance against the integrity of everyone in the strange gathering. That tells me he sees Ray as a threat. The scent of young lemons, you see. So talking to him gives us his opinions and everybody else. Some of which I think are his actual helpful analyses. A little bit, probably trying to stir the pot. Okay, friends. Team of friends, joined together forever. Oh, is that it? He was so close to giving us information. We already know. We already know Ray's a teacher. And then once that control turns from red to green, then it is safe. We have eased in adequately. %. And this is still locked. %, Asylum 4. 33, 50. Hundo. Let's sort this one out. Gotta go for some easy ones. Okay, tell us about your bag. Which is super suspicious, Agnos. Just some braille pens, some bombs, some detonators. The usual necessities. Explosives, guns, who knows what else in there? The bag is gone. Well, of course it is, because it just shows an option. Trying to be paranoid over nothing. His age and their age gap. Easy for him, or that's his problem. We have the ability to feed our information to us, backwards, across who knows how many deaths. We have our shared memory across the morphogenetic field. He wishes he had this kind of power. So this question gives us more of a connection on her. A hint that the two know each other. And that's 100. 33%. This is just who to talk to, right? Is this one of those just who to talk to things? You spoke to E already. Let's get some more out of Agnos. Oh, right, because if he spoke to E, then Jasmine talks to Agnos. Jasmine talks to Agnos. And then Agnos starts getting suspicious because Jasmine leaves out information. And E appreciates that we shared information with her. Okay. Alright. I could see these unlocking different routes and gates. But what if that we were kind of jumping around on like decision things? Where in different routes you're going to assume we took different chances. And I'm going to be one confused John Malkovich. Jasmine stops us regardless. So Agnos is still left in the dark. So he still feels as if something was left out. Is he going to trust us as easily then? Is there going to be a new split here? This could end up being a split right here too, though. Maybe this is the Argos confides in us route. Yeah, because Jasmine wanted to be like really coy with us as well. And keep us from revealing stuff. So this could be the Argos and trust us, the Agnos and trust us route. And then the Jasmine route. If I just lean on control, will this go anywhere? No, this is Jasmine being all cagey. Maybe. It hasn't split yet. This is just bypass 3. That leads to Ecclesiastical. Simon takes A up on his... Oh, that's what the split's gonna be! Simon takes A up on his offer. We didn't get a choice here. So if I follow this to the end, it's probably going to be like, do you want to go with A or not? Somehow unlocked an achievement, something is missing. Witness the change of the game's logo after reaching one ending. What? Ed. Ed asks code. That's not because I lost my head! I didn't even notice that. If the achievement did not pop up, I would have completely ignored that totally. Okay, so we're gonna go out. Simon goes out with A. Yeah! Okay then. So you are pretty much pushed towards losing your head then, because you couldn't really make any of these choices initially. So we didn't exactly luck into staying on the green route all the way into the end. There were just several choices we had to see before we could deviate from the path. So, good and lose your head was probably going to happen regardless. Because the split at the very end there was in the gym. And we had 3 things we can do. 3 things we can do, and there's a 3-way split in the flowchart. And so if we go back to the gym, we could probably choose upon the other 2 things we can do, one of which is locked. Probably the one where he's like, I don't know the full shape of this puzzle, I can't do this option. He doesn't want to leave any of his tools behind. So maybe if we reveal more of the puzzle to him, then the green unlock will occur. Right now this is bypass. If we stay in the lounge instead, asynchronism, which means pink unlocked. 67% still here for bypass. Let's go back to bypass and speak to Jasmine now, leaving E and A alone. Which would still be suspicious to Agnos. He's not getting information from us, so we would still want to go out on the prowl to find what we haven't told him. Rar XD. Initial root players realize, what the heck, there's barely any puzzles here. Then they lose their head. And it turns out here's all the puzzles hiding away in the orange, or the pink, or the cyan. Sounds disappointed the puzzle was lame. It's okay, Simon, Jasmine. It's early game. The game is just now opened up. We had the preamble. We got to see the exciting stuff. Why even make a room like that accessible? There's nothing to do. I'll admit I was worried, but I was holding on to the idea that this is just early game. Early game on these VN puzzly things, very narrative heavy puzzly narrative things. Takes a bit to open up, you know, so I was keeping an open mind. And that's Hundo. 100%. Was that the last one then? Because we still got Locke here, but we also have all these other branching paths. We'll probably want to fully clear out all of these, all of this, and all of this before we're allowed to go into here, because that's the first lock. That is the first actual lock we have on the flowchart. Okay, spoke to Ray. We'll just go down the line. A blue jay. Why did we go back? Joke. Well, we're in Quebec. We speak French here. Oh, that's it? We got nothing out of that. That was just Marco being jokester. Questionable without Abel. Simon's quest to escape the terrible curse. What a horrible night to have one of those. Agnos. and then panicking as we catch him rummaging. Tackle him now. Tackle him and force him to show you what's in his bag. Rectangular gadget that could open with a screen and a keyboard inside. He's talking about the remote. And some rail in the back. So maybe our not smartphone cell phone is also a puzzle prize in one of the rooms. Agoraphobic sloth. Okay, last one. Is this H or G? Who we speaking to? H, who was with E. Yeah, H, just because she can't see you doesn't mean it's no less rude. You are dehumanizing her? You are treating her with less respect than the person deserves? And doing it when they don't know that you're doing it is 3 times as rude. Wow, H, you are talking straight up eugenics here. Either she's a really quick learner or she fully understands how these pens work. Oh, no, she doesn't know how. But now the paper's been ruined. We've lost 1 page already. Oh, we're never gonna know then. But then why does H want to talk to E so badly? Does H have some kind of connection she wants to clarify? Okay. What is the split gonna be here? We've already seen all there is to see here. We're in the same segment right now still, right? We are. We haven't split yet. Is this the note with Ray? Yeah, this is the, Is this where we got the idea that someone in the group is different from the others? And the anagram? That none smile within my mask? We brushed it off last time. What happens if we hold on to the idea of the note this time? Gymnasium. So, we now have 100% all along the train. This is a three-way split, and Simon himself says he's got three options, but no choice was possible. So it railroaded us to losing our head. And this is still locked. But maybe we could take this one. This is also where he ends up at the gym. Everyone dead, mate? Leave? For an exit? Oh, right, she wasn't told all the rules. Cursory look across the room. Could keep things safe. Could get rid of the gun. Didn't find a password. No clue about Smiley. Couldn't find anything relevant. Didn't know how to operate the gun. Maybe that's what's missing. Is giving him the knowledge of how to shoot. Confront Agnos with the gun. Leave the gun here. And investigate a way to leave. And the mega door. Doesn't know the password for it. The fourth letter is Y. When we get all 5 letters. Okay, that's what that one is. The lock is that. True green end. We gotta die 4 more times though. So confront Agnos, or leave the gun and investigate the way to leave. I think he chose confront Agnos then. Which leaves. Leave the gun here, investigate a way out. If we had a hint about the password, options limited. The gun was better on him. The gun was better stored away. Tried to unlock the door, but we can't. What happens if we try to unlock the door but we don't have the password? Masked? You know what? That's here. But the lock is still there. So it's probably just going to end up in a dead end. So we can come back to you whenever. Let me see the lock for this one open up. But there's no lock there, you know what I mean? Turn that question mark into an option. Believe the gun was better stored away. Bastard! Oh, that does not sound good. This is probably gonna be lose your head, bad end. Ending A, head, good end. And then ending B. Or would it be B, head, bad end? And so we have a 5-letter password here. We have 1 letter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless he's also good and bad ends. And you only get the actual letter in 1. That's also an option, because if this is good end, then this is bad end. So maybe you only get 1, 2, 3, 4. And an incomplete password. Have to figure out the final one. But we now have full completion all throughout green. 100% everywhere, 100% everywhere. And we have all of these doors open. So we could take the train to the yellow line, to the pink line that doesn't exist yet. The orange line or cyan. Maybe something connects here. Maybe something ends up with us waking up from a concussion, because something's got to join here. But first, let's get that bad end. Let's leave the gun behind. Didn't know why I chose this option, but I chose it anyway. This is gonna end up where Agnos confronts us, when we confront him. And the only reason we had the upper ground is because we had a gun pointed right at him, multiple times, thus adjusting our aim, made him stop in his tracks. Give us the answer that we wanted. And so now we don't have that leverage. He probably knows the combination. Agnos probably went through this room before. So he's like, oh, that old code? Dink, dink, dink. Now he's got the gun. And if E dies, then she's not going to be able to tell us the code, so we're going to learn nothing on this. I will say that it was pretty fun how Unbirthed Me code. Even just going through the loops to figure out what on earth am I even doing here is a puzzle in and of itself. Like, how many times did I loop through? Try to make different decisions. But because I didn't realize what I was aiming for, ended up trapped at the same dead end over and over. And that's part of the excitement, right? What combinations can unlock what locks in the near term? But where is that going to lead later on down the line? Birth Me code's so good, I got no regrets starting that one first. Those scanners might not be working, they can go out right now, but they just don't know it. And they don't know about the anagram possibility that Simon plus Emily make 9. E-Millie. It was upstairs. Oh no. If only he knew what this combination. He didn't know they could just die and store his memory in the with the morphogenetic field. You don't know that, man? You walk to your car in the parking lot, somebody jumps out behind you, puts some chloroform on your face, pulls you into their van. Almost as if that was written in response to what I was saying in real time. Quick, grab the knives. With the knives, there's one knife missing in the knife drawer too. That could be Jasmine. He might have it. If we can't trust each other, let's not distrust each other. Those two are diametrically opposed. By chasing a dog around the table. He's still holding up the Knight of Justice and those who sin thing. Is this man himself? Some kind of doomsday cult thing? He didn't have the remote last time. I assume he's the original owner if he was looking for it. But I have no reason to believe he knows the password. So maybe if we give it to him now, we won't actually lose our head. Because he'll be too busy with this, trying to find the combination. And not blowing up the elevator with me over it. Proof or insurance. Does he want the batteries inside of it then? Let's lie and say that it's in the gym room. We talk of the gun or the remote? Because I thought we talked about the remote. Tell you where it is. Did we put the remote in there? I thought it was just a gun. The gun is... Yeah, I thought it was a remote though. Remote to me. Hand the remote over. Some kind of proof or insurance. Tell you where it is first. Did he mention gun? He's going straight down the stairs. Is that because, since we told him we don't have the gun, he knows we're all undefended, and that E is undefended downstairs? You have changed the terms, old man! So yeah, either E is going to die without telling us any more of the code, or we are going to die before she tells us any more of the code. And then you push him. You push A onto the 750 volt on the 750 volt rails. And then thread is over, right? No explosives? No sufficient proof for E. So even knowing about E and the research equipment on her face, he still has doubts? So their connection is pretty tenuous. Only obscures them. She could have been lying about, oh, I think they're done. My eyesight's back. She could be. I don't know about that, Agnos. Because the lexicon says that it's real. It wouldn't be in the lexicon if it wasn't. Headset, faceplate, reconstructs the hearing and vision with small fairies inside. Wait, no, that's the Braille pen. But who knows? The headset and mask might have fairies too. Gonna take it away. That's the line Dad used on me all the time. I brought you into this world, I could take you out of it. And on she goes into the 750 vault. Here's the thing though, if she was only obfuscating, then she would have heard all this. Well, she's fried now, but there's another case where she calls my name, when she should not have known it yet. Because of the previous ending, she only calls us Simon in the elevator, in the escape elevator. Oh. Quick, push Agnolfin too. None of us are getting out of here alive. Man, he keeps missing his chance. All I could reach without getting struck by a shock. Given that she is laying on top of 750 volt rails, wouldn't grabbing her continue that connection through her body to his hands and give him the voltage? I guess there's enough resistance in her to lessen it. He has actually managed to straight up take her off the electrified rail and drag her onto the platform. Oh, that's his plan? Suicide through breaking the rules of the collar? But would it count though? Because she should count as dead. And so maybe the collar won't recognize her. Unless we're all gonna lose our heads anyway. Head ending bad. That's why you don't mess with the delivery man. Instantaneous decapitation and no one gets the code for anything. Don't forget though, the third letter is ending the delivery bad end. So that doesn't count for anything though. So 1 out of 5, 0, 2, 0, 1. And 0, 2. Oh, that's cute. It automatically fast forwards to the credits. I understand having the option to fast forward through to rush to the credits, but it just leans onto the fast forward button automatically. It's pretty funny. Achievement unlocked! Finished all endings, choices, and active searches on the Cyan line. So no wonder then that the achievement thing on the Steam dashboard was saying cyanide was so close to finishing. That was a short one. Unlock your first lock is the next one that the Steam achievement says is so close. I don't know about that. It feels like it's gonna be a while till the skull for bad end till we get to this unlocked. Because that's gotta require the kill. We got the Y. No, we need 1, 2, 3. And then a fifth letter. We have the possibility to get 4. So let me give myself a little break here. Get myself refreshed. Refresh my teeth. And then when we come back, we're gonna pick another door to go through. We got pink, orange, and yellow to do next. Alright. Let's pick a door. We're gonna do it. So green route from here is when we go with A. We go with A, and then A kills everybody. Here. And then we make some hard choices. Here is if we stay with A or with the group. I forget the choices here. This is if we go with Ray, right? Let's see what let's go backwards. Let's see what happens if we stay with the group and not with A. If we could avoid his paranoia that way. Staying in the lounge with all of his friends. Generally, he doesn't know who is 1 degree away. The cowardly voice finally acts in Simon's favor. Go to the bathroom. Is the bathroom right outside the hallway? He just knew. Yeah, because you're not allowed to do this unless you died at least once. The memory has already been implanted into his brain. Traveling backwards to the morphogenetic field. Running into all the snails on a rainy day. Okay, this is gonna have like all the things you could look at before and after talking to him. %. Of course, it wouldn't tell us the percentage till afterwards. It's always happy hour. Yeah, but it'd have to. Take a second to lift it up, take a second to crawl under. That's something. And it's not super important, so... The counter lift thingamajig. We found his weakness. We can keep inquiring with this one. Inquire to the end of time. Wasn't gonna sit there. Do it, Simon, give in! He's done it! He cleaned up. He does clean house after all. This is a, this would be foreshadowing to his true nature if we're allowed to do this first. Burn Castle wine. I have to admit, my exposure to Umineko is entirely via the anime, the much beloved anime. Do I get a choice? Search under the counter or not? Speak to him first. Not much to do now. If I click out, would it show me the percent, or would I have to clear it through first before it shows me? I know the summary's dependent. 92. Okay, so the percent is always known. Let's get that 100. The countertop piece that allowed us to move off the counter. What if I didn't analyze it first? Or just call it the what's the opposite? No alcoholic down below, so that's options then if it say below counter. Yeah, but it's booze. Doesn't expire, does it? Demonstrating how little I know about alcohol. They have it written down in English, those monsters. How did Smiley, who in some ways orchestrated this entire construction project with all this electricity and movable parts and a whole train, how did he get drinks in here? All these drinks. Does it mean that the bottles might not necessarily agree with what's inside? That they're simply reusing old bottles? This could be why Marco was staring so grimly at his drink. We got Lion. One of the girls got Grape. Marco didn't touch his. Marco could have been given coconuts, which he explicitly cannot have the poor devil. Knife on the ground with the... Wait, twin on the ground with the knife? What? Jasmine! We know that H and Jasmine had a confrontation. Did Jasmine straight up stab H? And then G pinned her down. So either way, things go really bad fast. The scene we walked in on then. The missing knife. Jasmine had the missing knife. When exactly did that happen? Because we make the split here. Jasmine and I are together here. And then she's like, don't talk to them. Unless Simon, that's Simon and A. A and Simon went to the lounge. Where exactly? We went with Jasmine to talk to her, so that confrontation was like here? Yeah, fight breaks out between H and Jasmine. So the fight between H and Jasmine happens here, and then Jasmine arms herself here. And then over here, one of the girls straight up dead. And then Jasmine tackled. Could that have happened if we went with A anyway? Because we go with A, and we explore a room, and then we come back, head back to the lounge, split up the teams this time so they were live at that point. Who went with who though? Because A and H went together, but I can't recall who G went with. I'm just saying all this because there's a possibility that when we find everybody dead, whatever's going on between Jasmine and H might have erupted there too. That might have not all been A's doing, but he doesn't deny it. There's a possibility he found the bodies, walked onto them. And then he realizes, oh no, things are all going tits up. Either wrestles a gun from somebody, or grabs a gun. That could be the case. Although he still went off the rails himself anyway, trying to kill everyone who survived, murdering E so callously. Maybe they did. Maybe when he was busy with the bottles, and we were chatting about drinks, they came in, then they had a fight, and Jasmine stabbed H or G mistakenly, pretty much as soon as it came in. Would we have known? Maybe we had slipped between the morphogenetic field and fell into the wrong plane, the wrong history. Or is this memories? We're getting memories from things we haven't seen yet? False? Actual false memory? Are we gonna... Do we have to consider the possibility? Do we have to consider the possibility that anything we're seeing here is false memories? That all the things we're looking at and trying to, like, get clues and figure out what's going on, it could all be wrong. Although this segment is called asynchronism, so it could just be that in this route in particular, we're getting some crossed wires in the morphogenetics. twin. It's not even saying G or H. It is G. So her murder wasn't erroneous. H imposter question mark. Something in me was wrong. There was certainly something very bizarre going on here with me quite the choice in which one to go to first. From the lab, man, there's a missing knife. You find that out if you followed A? What is A doing? He's either whispering something or sniffing her. Holding G under both her arms. Okay, just restraining her then. Jasmine stopped for me. And G kicks A away. Who's gonna hold this time? So this time it's Jasmine going off the rails and going all murder happy. And we get a nice CG for this. A bloody red typhoon, appropriate given how strong the wind. Oh no! I can actually see some blue outside. All those strong typhoon winds must have pushed the clouds away. What if there is some Radical 6 going on here? What if A only went about murdering everybody because some glitch in the morphogenetic field and made him the murder-happy one for that route, and now it's Jasmine? We could tell if she plays Among Us. There is one guaranteed crewmate, and that is her, and then everyone else gets pushed out the airlock. Don't tell me that she's gonna see the imposter in me too. She's not done yet. Now, if this was younger me, I would have been all for the Yandere girl. I'm sorry, but Yandere are cute. Her irises wriggle slightly. Oh, she does have the Yandere stare. E again, not before you give us a Cody. Our eyes are all red too. This is what happened. Whatever room she got fed in, we got sandwiches at the library. She got the marijuana edibles. Despite all that Jasmine was doing, couldn't bring myself to hate her. Oh, Hopeless Simon. We could fix her. THC gummies, not even once. Is this gonna be the next choice? Which waifu to save? Slam Jasmine to knock her out cold or pull E out? I mean, she might be going on a murder spree, but we don't want to hurt Jasmine. We have to save E, but we can't hurt J. Whatever shall we do? Believed it best to save E, best to tackle Jasmine. I want to see if there's a split here. Show me the split. I don't see a split. Split's gonna show up afterwards. Well, I am piloting the homunculus. Tackle the aggressor. And get stabbed for his efforts. Are we still in asynchronism? Anaplastic? Got 100% here at least. Let's go back. I want to go back and open the other option. Save E. Giving us disassociate. Nah, tackle J first. But we got the H back. Should I lose my head again? Just to lose the H. Now... it kind of feels like this row where Y is the upper limit. So either way, there can't be too much left here. I could see one of these two coming up to loop around, but it probably is rescue E. Because this is a grid. This is a pretty firm grid. The in-betweens are for stuff like that, but otherwise everything is on a known XY point. And it's all up, down, left, right, there's no getting between them. So if this bottom one was correct, it would have to go here, 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 and then around. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, and then end here, or end here. Or 1, 2, 3. But if this goes up for end, or across for end, or across for end, then this is blocked. Unless it is just really that short. But first, tackle J. She's got the knife, that feels like the safest course of action. And how big is a fail state in Cyan again? Let's look at Cyan again. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2 for failure. A story, then death. So it could be story, death. Could be story, death. And then 1, 2, 3 to end. So it could be 1, 2, 3, end. 1, 2, 3, end. 1, 2, 3, end. But if it wants to go all around here, then impossible. Because it's going to be like story, end. Story, end. So... she dropped the knife down. Sorry, Marco, but I have no such coconut allergy, so I can enjoy as much of this as I want on my tea. Surviving Twin's not going to be happy with that. Not your sister. We're not going to do human transmutation here with Jasmine's body. At least we only had a body count of 1. J is down. J could be restrained. Only 1. And A. H and J. H and A, I mean, had died. We only have a body count of 2. If we tried to pull E away, then J could have still changed her trajectory and stabbed her. So, 2 is better than 3. If you have to tell your own inner monologue, you put through the body, but not like that, that means you totally did look at it that way. Oh yeah, she had a map. There was a map mentioned. Could I look at it now? Everyone else got to see it anyway, so it's not exactly secret. Names of every station and a map of every single station. Throwing it onto the tracks, derailing the train. Yeah, grief is funny in that way, to see the murder happen right in front of her eyes too. I don't see how this is his fault. She got the knife herself. We're behind the counter. We might be drifting in and out of reality. So there's nothing we could have done apart from stopping her when she acted. Yeah, man, this is an anime where a gal could be like 6 foot tall and only weigh 130. But that's why we have different types of carries to move a body with minimal strain to yourself. And as we know, the best kind of carry is whichever one gets him out of there. But there's still other knives though. The knife drawer was full of knives. You'd have to put a whole pile of knives onto the train. If it means on the maintenance tunnel side, someone's got the key. If it means on the track, we know now people have used the tracks. Disarticulated marionette. If the S didn't come before the A, disarticulated would have been a great segment title. But alas, the order's wrong. And then somehow the twins warped into being here first. Marco, Ray, Jasmine, A, E, and myself. Marco, Ray, Jasmine, A, E, and okay, that's everyone. So no discrepancies yet. It's everyone but the twins. That's okay, she's safe right now. The important bit is she's safe. And so it's only Marco and Ray that are missing in this reality shift? We did go downstairs, but we weren't gone so long that Marco and Ray would have left and the twins would have come back. He claims he would have noticed that the twins came up. So I think we could take at face value that if the twins' appearance is a confusing mess for his head, it's probably true. We're getting new mysteries, but it's giving us more questions the more we look into this. And I want to see the map. The whole pile of maps that he found. Eye and brain. The thing with her eye is a symptom of what's going on in her brain. Plus the rule. 2 bodies only, otherwise our head explode. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. I think I see now. When we woke up, we had a splitting headache, right? And we were a bit amnesiac. And they were standing guard over me. Maybe what he was saying, that they were more my prisoners. Or no, that they were my guardian. What he felt like was that when he realized we were my friends, they felt less like prison guards. But what if they were? Because in this route, A goes nutso and kills everyone. In this route, J goes nutso and kills everyone. Or tries to. And then we knock her out. Sorry about the headache. What if in this route here, this is the route in which we killed just about everyone else, until it was us, Jasmine, Marco, and Ray. She said somebody might have died, but didn't want to hurt me with the amnesia, and so she was vague on the details. Folks, I think it was us. I think whatever's going on in Forest Green, that is us. I think we got the not so wise. Went a bit paranoid, tried to kill the imposters. And then we ourselves were tackled and restrained, and then we woke up with our 3 closest companions and fuzzy memories. And that's why they had 3 people watching over me, not so much because, oh no, our friend is down, but more so because let's all keep each other's backs, watching over him in case he acts up again. Yeah. She's a natural brunette, dyes it pink, and Marco says she would be better as a blue jay. Her hair could sort of fall, like, what do you mean, flowingly? Was it falling off? Was it a wig? Under the hair is more hair, what? What if everyone's an imposter? What if we are all just homunculi? With the memories and physical resemblance of those we're meant to emulate? If he stayed, then she wouldn't have worn wigs. Blonde? Oh, no wonder then. She bleached it blonde? Ugh. What happened to make her go blonde? So what happened here was all the bleach on her brain? So he's getting all sorts of details wrong in this room. The wrong people in the room, the wrong hair color plus a wig. And he's really fixated on being blonde. Like it was blonde? As he leaves the room, still blonde? Oh, G's here too. That's also connection. They're blonde too. They got like a skin color difference though, so it's not like G and H grow up to become Jasmine. So if the blonde hair coloration is some kind of implication between G, H, and J, I don't know yet then. His whole lifetime of crushing is crashing down hard. Did she find the knife? She threw herself down to the rail, missed, found the knife instead, and now she's glancing up the stairs. And if she goes up to rush up there, to attack Jasmine, we can't do anything, because if we go after her, that's 3 people, and all of our heads come off. Oh yeah, speaking of, we got 2 deaths now, don't we? And up she goes. Shove me backwards. Oh, this one's gonna be a murder-suicide then, if she can be with her. No, he's falling into... Oh, this is falling into the rails death. Ah. And so saving Jasmine is the bad choice to make, then we gotta pull E out of the way. But I still think if we don't restrain Jasmine, then E could still get stabbed. Third death then. Oh, we got a blue one unlocked. Wait, is this how this works? These aren't just endings. The electrified bad end. But these are locks. These are progress towards the locks unlocking, I'm guessing? So, way at the far end there, it's got 0 out of 2 for the dark green one. I don't know, it's 1 out of 5 that I care about. For the light green lock. So 4 more of those to unlock the third option. Wait, that's for then, that's for... Because the 1 out of 5 for that is a code. Which means maybe. I still have this automatic fast forward. But that means that it wouldn't necessarily mean that this leads to a letter, and so this is a letter, this is a letter, this is a letter. They could be hidden elsewhere too, maybe? And that was blue, right? That was 1 out of 2 for blue. I don't have blue yet. We haven't found blue. We got orange, pink, yellow. And the full cyan, and a green down here and a green over here. Okay. See what happens if we save E instead. If we pull E away, should save. Now, in this scenario, I still say tackling J is the right choice. She's got the knife, she's got the bloodlust. To save E, you tackle that threat. The trouble is, we weren't... Trouble is G. G coming up, getting us killed, then maybe going up to murder J. I'm pretty sure if we stayed upstairs with J, then G would have ran up and got us all killed anyway. She didn't seem to care about her own longevity. Now A claims that E is faking her disability, and she can see and hear us, but I don't believe that's true. A was a master manipulator in his roots. Click, all the callers kissed. Then again, it's also really heavily leaning to how innocent she is. Are we gonna pocket pen her? Through the pens one by one. E and S. E and S make 9. Yeah, she's fine. I'm sure it's Jasmine that's in trouble. Murdering her sis, leaving her broken. Now let's see how long this route is even going to be. And because I haven't found it, I haven't even looked at the maps. The maps came into play twice. And I've never been able to look at them myself, so I can't orient myself with this. We're going north or going southwest. Doesn't mean a thing to me then. And now we can't tell her anything because we only kept the ENS pens. So we can't even communicate. Ugh. Technically, yeah. Less loss, more threw them away. Two. One. But yeah, she's not faking it. A was trying to trick us, or the Radical Six got to him and made him paranoid. She could talk to us. If she wants to muse out loud. Fifth station closed. Man, if Marco and Ray are just busy doing other things and they have no idea what's going on here, maybe they found. What was that? What was that term? The guard manger? Maybe they found the guard manger and they're busy gorging themselves. All this while all the drama's going on. Theater. We haven't been to theater yet. We talked like movie theater or Operation Theater. So his plan is to externalize a problem and leave the cost to others. Indeed is a very cowardly plan, especially when it's done at a national and international level. And the train came here and it stopped. The train came here and stopped until we got out. Enter a station alone and see if it closed. There's no rule against that, is there? Station in pairs, and only 2 are allowed up the staircase. The very foundational assumption that they had to solve puzzles in pairs might be false. So we're stuck then. If we can't go into the door, and the train's left, Oh, I don't know. That's how many times now that people have gone down down onto the track to travel down that when they climb back up. Once with a body that was on the rail itself, so they could cross safely enough. Dot dot. Or once. The smile that needs protecting. Okay, Subaru, this could be your Amelia. He's already retaining some past memory through death, so maybe he is Subaru. Is this gate locked still? He could cut himself into pieces, but that's his last resort. Flat as his mood. Flat as a bratty anime girl. Flat as these comparisons. What do we have now? Disassociate still. Oh wait, there's a map here. I can check the map in this place. Rubble? What do you mean, rubble? We haven't had any explosions yet. All we have are the two sides of the station. And the stairs up, that's it. But like I said, they have traveled down to in between the tracks and come back up, so they could cross. All that is stopping them is plot, really. And then they have died from dehydration, starvation. The miracle did not happen. He's gonna try to cross across. He's gonna go for it. He's got enough desperation to try. But how long are they gone now? If he's gone for about as long as it takes to go through the cyan, then it could be that her ears and eyes have been repaired by now. We're getting close the longer we wait. Ending H Abyss Bad End. That didn't get us anything. We got nothing out of Pink. So wait. That kind of feels like them. Achievement unlocked for Pink, Jasmine's hair. Finish all endings, choices, active searches on the Pink line. So Pink is done. That is literally it for Pink. Either we die or we die. So this is a mystery then, because if we go with A, then we have this thing where A freaks out and kills everyone. But if we don't go with A, then something breaks in our head. And the people who we thought were here get replaced by the twins. And then one gets stabbed. And so we have to run off with E and then die in oblivion. Or try to stop and rescue J and get murdered by the surviving twin. And this one's really weird because asynchronism, disassociate, that's not Kitten. Something's being messed with his head, and it's probably not just a morphogenetic field. So we got cyan fully done, and pink fully done. Orange or yellow next. This is splitting with Ray, I think. Going with Ray. It says sending Jasmine with them. And I forget what this split is. Oh yeah, the paper. And I'm pretty sure that's the none smile within my mask paper. And the one among you, which is whatever. That had them all freaking out. Let's go with that one. There's all this room here for orange to grow. Couldn't afford to get teamed up with the one who didn't belong. Maybe I'm completely wrong about the whole who is Sue and how are we connected. Maybe there's a different connection each time. If there's 28 floors, and there's possibly the same scenario being played out 28 different times, that it could be there's some imperfection each and every one. A drink he hasn't touched. I think it's odd that while everyone else is like, oh wow, this is my favorite flavor, Marco hasn't touched his. And he does not know that Jasmine is possibly... Jasmine has the potential to snap. And she's actually blonde. Old Man, Ray, H, and the strange girl. 25% each to talk to them all. So who's it going to be? We got options this time. Let's go with the E. Do we have the pen for E at this point? We probably do. Otherwise she wouldn't be an option. And if she knows the fourth letter, she might know more. Only half a year ago. So a stroke, maybe? Everything went dark and passed out somehow. That kind of sounds familiar to his Abyss ending. And maybe what he woke up from in the dark green route at the start. Hard to say it. She woke up from the insomnia, that's what happened. And they erased the part of her memory preceding getting insomnia. Bad with a gag too. She got picked up by A's organization and she was made into a guinea pig, is what happened then. She doesn't know because once she came to properly, they're like, oh no, you poor thing, you had a tragic accident. We've outfitted you with this expensive tech to test out that should replenish your sight and your hearing. But A's group is all about breaking eggs. Someone whose senses were removed. So yeah, sounds to me like she was kidnapped. Forcibly had her senses removed. No informed consent for this experimentation. Ethics Review Board is gonna have their necks. Which is why A goes about murdering the evidence. Removed the parts of her head that control sight and hearing. To have these prototypes rebuilt to see if it works. And she's upfront about this now. Even more evidence that A was lying about her faking disability. Dropped a whole lot of them. Would they? He's allowed to walk to the couch. Don't tell me someone's gonna die here. Marco this time? Mark. Oh no, was this drink coconut after all? You knew, man? Allergy to coconut and you didn't do anything? When does this take place on the other side? Hold up. Because we're all having our drinks right now, right? Having our drinks here. And then comes a split. We split up. You go with Jasmine. So, Marco and the drink would have occurred on either side. Maybe that's why we thought Marco and Ray were there, but then they vanished and became the twins instead. Yeah, maybe Marco didn't even survive this. We saw him here, we saw his body. But now I'm wondering how much is even real, you know? Like, after all this. How much is what Simon is actually seeing? And how much is a veil? 25 whole %! We have the infirmary. I have a third instance of the map that we can't look at. Everyone else gets to look at it but me. And no, let's. Only two is allowed up the stairs, so Ray and Marco. That's it. Ray's got the muscles. Marco has the need. All of them? can't make it to the infirmary because the station's on the way. Oh. So we gotta fill all those holes before the train will go that far. Okay. Forcing us to do a room to save Marco's life. A, Ray, and M. But that's 3. 2 is a magic number. And how many stops we have to make. Everyone knows how many stops it is. Everyone else has seen the map, but I'm in the dark here. And that's everyone then, right? Ray, A, and M are a team. Unofficially right now, Jay's here, Twin's here, then me and E. That's no one left behind. Security room, been to before. Laboratory, been to before. With Jay on the green roofs. A and M. A's going with, not R? Ray and who then? Sacrifice. It's not just much. It's not a sacrifice. We could have gone with him in the yellow route too. Who was he choosing? Just snatching one of the twins. Well, there's no time to hesitate. With Marco's life on the line, violence of action. Out they go then. He's got a gun! I don't think this is for Marco. One, where'd he get that? So, in this route, Jasmine and Ray split first, and we went with Marco to the library. So either he had this already, or he and Jay found this and just didn't tell us. That's how it works, right? Yeah, because we split here, we did the library, we grew back up. So he could have only brought that from the library. Not from the library, whenever he and Jay went to. Assuming it's the same gun that A has later. Super suspicious, huh? Okay. This is Ray has the Hinamazaki syndrome route. And here I thought we had all this room for Orange to spread out. And this feels like it's gonna be premature again. Admit it, G, it's you. I don't know. G hesitated. Hesitation is suspicious in fiction. Could you guys get on with it though? We kinda gotta save Marco's life. No one's got an EpiPen on them. Pull Jasmine back into the train? Because of everybody's pseudonym. They see A shot fired from the guns. Like, when did A get a gun here? Yeah, that's kind of the primary question right now. I won't even tell us. You tease. Along with Jasmine, standing up, G and E. See, if G is faking, then she is a phenomenal actress. If she's not reacting at all to anything, even flinches, and subconscious movements have given her away, but now she's completely oblivious. Also, Jay, you and Ray went together and we split up. What did you know about that gun? Jerk is an understatement, E. Let me see here. Fourth letter is Y on a 5-digit code. So Y is second from last. What kind of word is Y second from last? Maybe I'm supposed to take the incomplete green route and find part of the code there. Took E's hand again. We're there. Okay, that's all she knew. As many times as it takes to fill up the entire chart, Simon. So this time we do get to explore the gymnasium, as per the segment title. The last time was at the Cyan Green Junction, and as more choose what to do next than get to explore. Yeah, gymnasium. We got a German high school here. Simon finishes bachelor's, but is as dense as ever. If Jasmine's Jasmine, she is blonde now, so who knows what else is different. I'm surprised they haven't outfitted her with a stick to help her get around. Read about a proposal, huh? Made anything touched or felt? We had the remote with the braille on the back and Ease companionship for so long, but in this room we don't have the remote. Not the time, Simon. Okay, the first task for her is to grab this basketball and to nail as many three-pointers as she can. Sure you would, Simon. And the infamous safe. So what was here then? The gun did come from here then. So not the library. Probably not the lab, since lab gave the remote control. And at least one murderous night. And so the gun didn't come from here, because if it did, room would have been solved. Looks about right, Simon. Show us how sporty he is. Squares are 3. Squares are 3. Feels notable. Other things, like the safe. Is the interface in shapes and numbers of shapes? Thankfully, but it's only one bathroom each. Between the lounge and the stations. More fake windows. Cecilis Paz und Fenester. Triangle makes an S sound, right? So Fenester. This is not A. And defenestration, so this is not a window. A scoreboard perpendicular. Or parallel, I should say. Lions, wolves, eagle, and rabbit. I can only bring 2 teams across the court at a given time. And one will lead the other, if left with the other. Hey, Simon, it's the Year of the Rabbit right now. He doesn't know that yet, because it's not the Year of the Rabbit yet. So grip, and speak. At 100%. We'll speak first. Tell him yet. Have her practice her free throws. The basketball itself is in Braille. E. Phrasing E. E. No. We'll talk to her afterwards. Oh, wait, the touch icon here is replaced with an eye icon. What? Circle is second. Square is 3. Circle second. We got 2 and 3 now. Help with your ball issue. Guy is crushing hard. And it's all for the best. He's missed his shot with Jasmine and now she's gone blonde on him. Square, circle, and triangle. Process of elimination. Triangle's gonna be 1. Top it 5 circle dumbbells, 2 squares, and 3 triangles. But I'm probably missing this step for not grabbing here first. So the number of circles, squares, and triangles. And we don't get to put it in ourselves, the pride of the puzzle again. No! A secret 4th number? Zero is a number. How much you want to bet? That is going to come up as a sort of twist thing. It was mentioned there's as many rules as there are laws of robotics. We only got 3 rules. You got rule 1, 2, and 3, no 0. A demonstration that if all else fails, there's a 0. So maybe if we do get codes 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're missing a 5th code, it could be O, it could be 0, blank, 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 Y, and then O or 0. 3520. Gotta mark that down. Because you never know what's gonna come up again. Sequence of 8 numbers across the inside. Fourth and fifth have sliding puzzle. Oh, okay, Simon, you can do this on your own. just have E do the sliding puzzle for us. Okay, E, there's nothing else for us. What have you got? Have you solved the puzzle? She solved the puzzle. And there goes all my tea, tragically. Diagram of a compass with numbers on it. Could I see it? Oh no, it's for the combinate. It's for the lock. ENWSWNENWSE and directives. Alright, hold on, let me get to this. ENWSE. North, east, west, and south are the first, second, third, and fourth lockers. Are 5th through 8th going to be the radio directions? North, east, west, south. First, second, third, fourth. Where'd you get 8 from? North, east, west, south are 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, in this one, he does it all himself anyway, so I probably won't need to use my notes as much. Two eight, 283. Yeah, he took 4 to be 8. He took south to be 8, not 4. East, south? Hold on. East, south, northeast, southeast. Where's he getting this from? Because I got ENWS, WNENWSE. And ENWS for 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's he getting? East, south, northeast. East. Unless I'm skipping a step that he's taken. Is this to be paired off? I have an east, south if I go backwards. Unless he's going by the order of the lockers themselves. But if he wants to do it automatically, I'll leave it to Simon. 38283. Phenomenal. By pure luck, we solved that one. Open and what did he find? Was it a head? Gun. Like so. Two guns in circulation now, because Ray has one. And in the A kills everyone route, this locker is already open. So it could have gotten this one. In which case it really doesn't matter if he put the gun back in, because if he did come here, we would have known the code already. Man, Simon, things are already spiraling, regardless of what we do. Tell her. Tell her that inside the safe was a gun and the code out of here. Ray, who already has a gun? She also has what have you got? In your noemotic studies. Noematics, whichever one it is. Yeah. They haven't let me have the chance to flounder and struggle as much as I likey. Without looking at useless stuff much, but I like looking at useless stuff, that's half the fun. Could it be that part of the experimentation half a year ago was giving E sliding block puzzles to transmit across the morphogenetic field to this moment? This could be what the whole game is about, since so far seems to be finding information to send to Simon across timelines. Data could be said much like when Marco poked us in the stomach to send a signal to our brain. We could transmit that signal not to the body, but across the bodies. No, never heard of them. Telesi, what are those? They're using the morphogenetic field for cloud storage? Man, that is rough for her because cloud storage is so unreliable. How many of us had tried to open a Steam game and it's like, wait, your local files conflict. Which do you want to delete first? And if she loses control or access to it? Like every single player online only game when the connection is less than perfect. Codes, even transmitting codes to us? If she has a first, second, third, or fifth letter for me, please? Southern Gymnasio. Well, while he hesitates, I'm gonna grab myself a final BRB for the night. And then when we come back, we're going to see exactly how much deeper into Orange we could go. When I return. Okay, Simon, enough hesitating. Still a gun in her hand. Unless he's somehow disassociating again. And we come back to Rain, he's had a spoon this whole time. We could hide it the one place to never look, behind her mask. Yeah, does she even know that we have a gun to confront with? Yeah, how did we get into this situation? And I'm wondering though, because I'm kind of working backwards here, right? We did the one mandatory route that started cyan, then pink, then orange. Now, that would be intended one. If it's opening it up, then it wants to see everything whatever it can. Were there? I'm gonna guess this is early enough in, but he hasn't come to the conclusion there's only one. He still thinks you're the main subway. Come on, Simon. After everything you've seen, even this early into the game. The psychically aware train that doesn't want us asking too many questions. Still gymnasium. Maybe we simply took too long. And everybody else already finished. Ask for ease inputs on the train, or conserve pay just in case. We're still in gymnasium. Which means... that means gymnasium has 2 potentials here then. Oh, that's a novel segment, has 0%. Novel section is fine, it's this one. It's got like a couple of things we missed in it. Okay, so it doesn't matter either way, but... it was in one of these endings where we ended up without enough paper. We were down to our last 2 and had to conserve our thoughts with E. I know about the train, so I'm fine. Simon doesn't. But let's conserve that paper. But you would have had to seen the paper run out to get to this point anyway. So even then, they want you to think you gotta conserve your paper, making you miss out on important information. Maybe he should start thinking of it as one of those escape rooms. I don't know, man, this isn't a good sign. We get here first, no one else has made it back yet, and Ray was on a rampage trying to find the imposter. I think they're all dead. Oh yeah, his security cap that he wore once in the initial route where Jasmine dies. And then haven't seen it since. Who's it gonna be? Is it Raid Team? Do we set up our gun with us? We were alone. This is feeding all sorts of paranoia into maybe that's the real point. We get all this information that we're feeding through Simon by the morphogenetic field. All that information on everyone's betrayals as they go hunting down traitors and murdering everyone their own routes. Maybe all that information overload is us going to draw Simon to the belief that everyone's a traitor, everyone's going to kill him until he goes on the rampage. Maybe that's why everyone else is their rampages. Maybe they're receiving information too from the morphogenic field, where they see everyone betray everyone else. And so they get to jump on it. Simultaneously even. Be alone with her. With her head, man. He made the collar go snap. Sure you didn't, man. You pushed her through the doorway, and it said no ninth person found and snapped her head off. Then what you doing lugging it around? You're gonna hurt somebody, man. Yes, what will then tell us? We know there are rules. We know the collars are set to decapitate us and cauterize the wound instantaneously. Gee, where were you hiding? And where's your partner? Jasmine and G, then where's Jazz? You know, we might believe that she killed herself if you didn't follow it up, but she's a person that didn't belong anyway. Oh hey, Jazz is here. If that is her real name. Oh yeah, no biggie. Just one decapitated twin on the floor, then the other one wrestling with a gun-bearing man. We could do something. Who took the shot? G did. She is a little child though, man. Not exactly threatening your life there. Now that's 2 children in your body count now, Ray. 1 could be a mistake, 2 is a pattern. Or bear with me here. Or the secretly blonde Jasmine isn't really Jasmine, so hearing her addressed as such probably isn't a big deal to her. Yeah, but you gotta stop the exsanguination if she's going to go into shock. Everyone's going to the infirmary. Don't we already have? We already have A and Marco at the infirmary. We're gonna take G to the infirmary with Jasmine. And the 2 of them are gonna go up, but either Marco's there alone or Marco's there with A. So the question is going to be, is it going to be 3 or 4 heads that pop off? Oh, so sucking chest wound, they got her in the lung. Do we have any 14 gauge needles for tension pneumothorax? Then, man, you put 1 cover on the front, 1 cover on the back, tilt the quarter to breathe. This is basic stuff. Do we have tape? We got plastic? We could use this painting, maybe? Don't tell me. She's gonna go straight for the neck. Right now, what she's got to do is plug the back, plug the front with a bit of a cover over, tape it down, keep the pressure, and she is gonna go straight for the tracheotomy. Finding the... oh no, she's gonna dig it out. That's not really ideal though. Getting the bullet out isn't exactly the priority when she's bleeding out here. Jasmine, please, you went to graphic design school, not medical school. Leave this be for the time being. She's prioritizing digging the bullet out, probably exacerbating the bleeding, over stopping the flow and putting pressure on it first. G's dead. G is dead and Jasmine is her killer. And imagine if the bullet was like down by an artery or something, and so her digging it around could possibly push the bullet in or like rip something that we don't want ripped. Wow, just the sleeve? Is enough to go around her? She's tiny then. Yeah, because you guys are too busy taking her around. That's called shock, Jasmine. She's got into shock from all the blood loss. By the time they get her to the infirmary, forget the possibility that J, G, and M have their heads pop up, getting 3 people into one room. But she is gonna be a shriveled raisin by that point. I mean, maybe there's some hint that in this situation, Jasmine is like on the ball about getting the bullet out, getting this girl to medical attention. Maybe that's supposed to be a hint that Jasmine is not what she seems for a graphic design student who's been doing art stuff in Vancouver. If she wasn't giving the worst aid possible to her. E, literally sitting there like this is fine. Oh hey, M's okay, never mind then. M's fine. So nobody's gonna have their heads pop off in the infirmary. Oh yeah, we are the one covered in blood. Kind of like when I was a child and fell off the bunk bed. And then like cracked... not really cracked my skull, but like burst my head here a bit. You know, just superficially, but the head wounds bleed quite a lot. That's why wrestlers cut into the head to make it dramatic. And so there I was, head against my dad's chest as he drives to the hospital. By the time we get there, they think he's the one who needs help. Inside the head. Oh, you mean like the neck stump, man. Phrasing. You want to see the neck is cauterized is what you're trying to say. And again, rhyming with her head wasn't doing her any favors. How is that? Is it okay after drinking coconut? He still has it. We haven't read the gun from him yet. Thanks, A. Mr. Cleans Up messes leaving it to me. I don't have a choice, do I? Where are we at now? De Lamaze. How deep into Orange are we now? Because there's still plenty of room. We've only lost H, and there's no split yet. There's no split yet. So maybe it goes here, then went up this way, went down this way to fill in all the space. Speak to anybody that we want time. Ray is Look. And Look does not advance the plot, so we could look at him. And then talk to somebody else and then come back to my thing. Things would probably continue. Okay, we pushed the button. We got to see the button first. Sacha Marco, how's he holding up? Alright, so what did we find in the infirmary? Infirmary is where the remote control comes in, I think. And so since M was busy trying to not die, A did have the possibility of finding it. Was there? Nurse Agnos? A little bit young, he's like 89. He's got plenty of time before his 90s. Tragically, Simon is straight, so would be cool imagery doesn't work for our protagonist. Could I speak to everyone else before Ray, though? Because my assumption was we could speak to anybody else and then go back to Ray. But it kind of feels like maybe you can get everyone and then Ray? Or two people, one of which could be Ray, and if I don't get Ray, I die. How's Z doing? C? C. C. I have an S, J, M, Ray, E, A, H, G. Who's C? G. Oh, come on. Making me think there was some kind of connection here that allows some new revelation. But who knows? Conservation of details. Maybe there is a secret sea we don't know about. Okay, no, we can just do everyone first. Sorry, Ray, saving you for last. Delaying this encounter as much as possible, and by doing so, he gets a shot on us and runs away. Now he's the one withholding. They couldn't have come back until they finished the route. They're locked in until they finish the route. So he would have found the remote. Learning things we hadn't thought about. Something else at play, eh? And if this is one of his company's experiments, then what exactly does he know about here in this regard? Are we studying metabolic protection across the morphogenetic field too? Where we can coexist with others, and yet we've had 1, 2, 3 routes so far. Maybe a 4th, where someone goes nutso and tries to kill everyone. Alright, nobody left but Ray. So, no escaping, he's still being traumatized against the wall. Unless he was involved in her death unintentionally, like if he pushed her and she fell through the sensor doors and had her head chopped off. Would it have meant to do it, but still did it? If he insists, we pull out our own. Bam, done. We got it, we got his gun out, you guys are safe now. And his choice of words has been in the head. Not under the head or at the head, which is what I would think of the necklace cauterize. Check the head. Well, he didn't say in the head this time, but the last time he did. Check the... Oh, it's like, okay. So it could just be the cauterization. Through... No, not through the neck, man. A lot of the insides burnt from the laser beam. Inside the neck of the match. There was also the smell of metal from the bleeding on G, but we assumed that to be the iron in the blood. No, not like this. Cables inside the neck. I don't think a voice box would do that. That's on the outside. Painted and masked to look like actual organs. Well, you're telling me that she was paper mache this whole time. That would explain why I brought it over. He's like, oh my goodness, guys, not only is H dead, but look, she was a fake head. And naturally, all of us freak out about the head first, before he has a chance. Take my lunch with me, hold on. So H is Robohead. But if H is, there is a possibility we all are too. I did joke before the possibility. Like when it came to cauterizing and severing the head. But that was all of yesterday, so I forgot exactly what I said. But it could also be how we're beaming information back and forth. It could be why he's been getting false information in the Cyan routes. Could also be why Jasmine has the wrong hair color. They just quickly picked the right head, or not the right head, but like a head, put a wig on it, dolled it up. And that's it, just we should probably get a move on. We didn't tell you, did we? No, we haven't shared our findings yet. Silence answered his internal inquiry. But we hadn't shared already. It's callous, but we could test this if somebody else dies. We could break the rule with their corpse. And then see what the inside of their head looks like. Given that E seemingly survived one route, what if she's the only real one here and all of us are robots in some bizarre testing facility? Church and theater. We never did theater, did we? We passed by gym in one, and then went back to it later. Theater we never did. He's being all smiley. Smiley after he's come back from the infirmary and mostly examined it alone. I don't know. I still don't trust A. Even if A was simply suffering some radical Sixer Hidemazawa syndrome in his route when he goes and kills everyone. There's still some of him in there, his motivations and his beliefs. And so this is A potentially with the remote control. They didn't want to give Marco this bag for obvious reasons. What's the obvious reason? Oh, the gun. Right, that would be a worry. I don't know about all the options open. We still have a lock here. We haven't joined the dark ring to the rest. We haven't done... And there's no splits here yet. I'd say many options open A, but not all of them. So was the choice going to be go with Marco? We could go with Marco, or A, or E. So I'm gonna go with. And since A could communicate with E, then that's no work. We can keep our bag. He wants to talk with Marco more. Okay, in that case, we are keeping Marco with us. And now I get a choice. Best to accompany E or best to go with Marco? Let's go with Marco. In the Agnos route, he made us into his confidant. And now that Marcos and A had some time together, he could be trying to squeeze Marco in a similar way. E, he can't get much use out of as like an associate or a co-collaborator or anything like that. As much as he wants us to believe that she's faking her disability, she isn't. So her own independent movie around mobility is a bit limited, which stifles his plans. And they're staying here just long enough for her hearing and sight to return. Annoyed, not disappointed. If I've annoyed him, that could be for the best. Didn't see the theater yet though, so if we went with E. Because this is the church, right? Unless the doors close behind him as soon as somebody's in. We haven't confirmed that mechanic yet. Something caught his eye, the keypad maybe? We're only down here right now, we haven't gone up yet. Opaque. A window and not a lose dough. Marco's been rubbing off on him, but none of the way Marco likes. Entering the code 42069. Write that one down, that's going to be important later. Ooh. Guess what BM stands for? Martin, or Marco, Meditation, Martin. Simon, you have one violent confrontation or two, and suddenly you've lost your joy. When you sound like this, the thing behind him gives him cat ears. That green man. He lost me for a second there. Man, I don't know about Jasmine. Jasmine might have been his puppy love thing for the past who knows how long. But that is not the stability that he thought he had in her. Where does this knowledge come from, this nomadics? Marco with the churches is human. Simon with the trains is human. He's been all of one. Kinda surprising the way Simon talks sometimes. You'd think he'd be more devout. I guess before he was only using it as like humorous flavor, whatever joke at the time. Snap and flash is never good. What's happened this time? Is he like blinking off into the reality again? Bit of a flashback. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, because he had to go through H-Church before to come here first. Because he had to like go through all that Basilica. That was back here, right? Yeah, the church. That was mandatory. Oh, this takes us to red. Hold up. Do the colors count for anything? Orange is M. What's red? Red is E. At least according to the colors on their collar, it might not be important here. A lexicon. The symbol in the back. Yeah, and the cool thing is, if you trace it, it makes one continuous line. Which feels like puzzle material, but no puzzle for it has come up yet. Okay, cool. So, because he has the knowledge of the puzzle of the room from before, we don't have to do the second time. Are we gonna go the hook route this time? Because that hook has a lever for the gears inside. But instead we use a thing in the incense, turn the incense into an outcense. Maybe there's an overlap of memory. Maybe in that route where M and Ray vanish and the twins take their place is an overriding of sensory input and morphogenetic memory. And how is it from the outside? That would be like Simon suddenly freaking out of nowhere, calling Marco a little girl. Is this Simon? Have you visited a church where the 4 evangelicals are card suits? And we have some kind of horn altar with a weird cross? He did spend some time in Vancouver after all. Who knows, maybe this is a Jasmine thing. Maybe he didn't just follow Jasmine to Vancouver for art school, but also went to a church of hers. Allergic to the clergy. A clergic. 15 points, Marco. I'll award 15 points. Oh, we do get to do it again. I thought it was gonna like full auto mode for it. I kind of feel like this is the anti-ontological mystery type thing. Instead of going room to room, is sort of deconstructing how it feels for the protagonist to go back room to room across loops, and so it's really freaking him out. If that's the case, I can kind of see the stylistic choice, the design choice, and having a more hands-off approach to really get into Simon's head. And so out of nowhere, he pushes the diamond heart club, dumps out the incense, puts the thing in there. But we don't know about the gears yet. We gotta solve the stained glass of the 4 evangelicals first. Fish for dinner? Oh, Lex, enjoy it. Wasn't his memory. I didn't remember before, but it is. It is his memory leaking through. Deja vu, na 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 na. I don't know the song, sorry. I'm kind of wondering now, what would have happened if we went with A after all? With E, we couldn't go with A, that's right. With E to maintain our bag. And then Marco would be here with A instead. He has a better memory of Smiley's class, having only seen Smiley once than I do, having seen Smiley how many times now? Or we actually are Smiley. Visions of the future. Ooh, that's not too far off. That could be it. And to get to this point, to have the gun and everything we already have, E having seeded our mind with the idea of pulling out information from the ether, from the cloud equivalent. Pulpit. What if we skip the step? Because we know it's Diamond Diamond Heart Club. Chink. And you doubted us, Marco. We were granted divine providence by the Funya Rinpa itself. Well, that's a dangerous thought. At first, it's like, it could be information for the future, but if it is Smiley that he suspects in us, I would say it's a possibility, but it's also possible that everyone else is receiving future information too. E, for one, knew how to solve the sliding block puzzle without waiting half an hour on it. And then everyone freaking out and killing everybody else could be them seeing their own murders in the future and thinking, oh man, that guy's a traitor, go for him first. Is this his smiley face? I mean, he knows us. We are pizza delivery, doing pizza delivery to pay for school. We haven't got money for anything. We just recently bought a new bed and owe Marco for like half the coverage on it or something. Marco, you could tell us the truth. We know you survived to the next game. We've seen you there. I feel like that's low-key flirting, which is really cute and sweet. But we know that it's not mutual on Simon's side. I say, yeah, go for it. Are we in the same one? Little Basilica? I, I say, there's no way they could possibly tell who was who. So upturn the incense, solve the puzzle, we'll solve this later. Marco's fine. Oh. See, he is crushing on it, so there's one thing he doesn't want. It's for the guy he's crushing after to think less of him. See, Simon, this guy actually cares. You've been crushing on Jasmine your entire childhood, left her be for 4 years, give up, that train has left the station. This man cares. There's a chance that you're smiley, but he still got your back. That is love. That is trust and loyalty. Go with him. Marker could do so much better. This is putting him in puppy love territory too. Or even if we're smiley, yeah, but he's cute. And he's calling us sir. So not only is he giving us his absolute trust, but he is identifying himself as a bottom. He is giving Simon everything on a platter. This is too sweet, but it's all wasted on Simon's orientation. He was gonna pull the too slow maneuver. And then Marco's gonna be able to stab us in the back in the red roots. Pot of incense still using that and not this. Plug it over, hitting Simon in the face and knocking him unconscious. Was there something else? What else was there? Because I don't think we found anything else in here. Did we? The next step would be conversation with Eve, but she's not here. No kidding, Simon. Next you're gonna tell me is that this isn't really the Montreal Metro? This is a dating game after all. From the start, it's been described as a dating game. And so, squeezing two people into a room together. You know, despite this being some kind of death game, and the rule that if you mess up, our heads get taken off, there hasn't been much threat from the game itself. It's all been from each other, turning on each other, or feeding each other coconut drinks. But that could be A's betrayal. That could be A trying to isolate M. Put him in a position of weakness and vulnerability to bend him to his whims. God is in green, which means God is a lexicon entry. Had a debate among many minds over many years. Some say exists, some say does not. Debate primarily centered on Catholicism. Cloud technology. Okay, so pretty straightforward. Okay, back to Marco then. Probably not. Simon hasn't put too much thought to it. Like a force of nature or some sort of thing, Marco? Are all of us God? Perception of existence? He's gonna open the lexicon himself to give us a spark notes. Is this one of those things that imply that if humans perceive it, then it is? Because there's more observers than humans. The universe itself is an observer. Every plant and animal is an observer. The tree itself perceived, as did every single insect and lichen that was growing on it. Those ants were observers. But then by the very act of having a more refined telescope over the atmosphere in 2022 or 2023, observing that activity from 25 billion years ago, suddenly, retroactively, it exists. See, so much of that depends on human eyes, but humans aren't the only thing. It is a very self-centered kind of thing that if I didn't see it, if we didn't, maybe on this example, because he's talking one thing, I'm talking another. And if God observes us and we are, then that's opened the door for non-human observers. It's that toolbox, man. He's gotten his degree, he did his undergraduate, did his master's, and so he's got a very full toolbox. It is second nature to him now. Lucky that we happen to be the ones who need to be observed or observe. Nuh-uh, doesn't have to be, could be the ants, could be the tree itself. given that we didn't exist at all until how many generations of Sahelanthropus and Australopithecus and plenty of Homo before Sapiens come out, all of it never existed because Homo sapiens wasn't there yet. Oh snap, he's talking about me, he knows I'm watching. Then again, if all this is being repeated with cloud information being spread between attempts, and if at least one of us are robots, I mean many other of us are, and A didn't mention horrific experiments that he cleans up on, the basic simple thing, what if it's all a simulation? And all of us are playing out repeated experiments over and over again, under observation, to find that 1 in a million, to reach that tremendously large number with a sample size, to hit true probability. Still Basilica. Once the train takes a while, that is a bad sign. There's going to be one story bit, then we die. Jasmine was who again? She was with G? Giving G medical attention to the infirmary? Because H is already dead, and H is maybe a robot. Ray is by himself, wallowing. Which means they make a pair, Dead and Wallow. Dead and Wallow, G and J, us, E and A. Unless, man, his camera's on the outside of the train, to a screen on the inside, would it need the windows at all? I don't know about Ray. Ray is too freaked out right now. I think that Ray's in a moment of weakness. If Ray was in charge of this thing, then the robot head wouldn't be a surprise. Killing the robot head wouldn't be a surprise. Yeah. Laughing or groaning at their incompetence like Jasmine's attempt at first aid. While this poor girl is bleeding out, dig out the bullet and make it worse. So she passes out from blood loss and shock. That's just Ray. That's just Ray trying to get himself onto a bar stool and then falling and cocking his butt on the floor. He's in a fight with gravity. Though, Simon, would be a good time to, in confidence, be like, hey Marco, I got one of these. It was in the puzzle room. There's gonna be a fight upstairs. Because that was J against R. Where are we? Still in Basilica? How deep into Basilica are we? Story Basilica? Yeah, we're here now. So we could probably... There's the split to go with E instead, leaving M with A. I kinda got 100% there. Kinda want to go through that 50%. That 78%, missed one thing, that 25. But this is end coming up. This is some kind of end. So might as well see it through. So how's this gonna work out? There's 2 guns in the room now. Everyone here is going to die, right? Maybe, Simon, maybe now's the time to reveal your trump card. Straight to the point. They still think she's Simon's girlfriend. See, Simon, that's you gotta appreciate the cake. If she wasn't caking herself up 2 ways to Thursday. Grab the gun, Simon! If you didn't push to the floor, Simon let go. No, he's still gripping onto it. To who? Jasmine. Oh no, Jasmine's down again. Okay, just like Jasmine, grab the pen, dig through for the bullet. Darn it, Ray! Oh, we got sad music. What's the song? Android Sorrow. Android Sorrow. After we determine at least one of us is a robot. Oh, yeah. Jasmine, what did I say? You don't dig for the bullet. The first step is staunch the bleeding. Put some pressure on it. That's the #1 killer from gunshot wounds is the exsanguination. Or something like that around it. There's not much around there. There's a heart here, a couple of big old lungs. It's those kidneys you see, they travel up sometimes. Is that don't blame yourself and take off the collar? As in, don't blame yourself and don't take off the collar? Or don't blame yourself and do take off the collar? Oh, but this is good! This means we could confirm it for all robots. What did I say? It's callous. But if the second one of us dies, then we could pull the collar off, have it cauterize the neck, take off the head. And we could see if somebody else has mechanical parts inside their neck stump. And if we are robots too, that's gonna make things so much simpler. Like if everyone's dying all the time from being like electrocuted or shot or their heads cut off, they could just like refurbish it, reattach the heads, turn them back on, and away they go. Which is probably how we're getting other past information. Maybe it's not morphogenetic field. But merely they refurbish the body, reattach the head, and he's getting either all that random access memory, or pulling in old stuff where it's all coming in from the cloud if all the memory's going up to the cloud. That makes it so much simpler. Yeah. We're all robots then. Not transferring information through dimension or time. I mean, kind of through time, but only in the sense that they reactivate the body. And so they remember the old stuff at a later date. Okay, Marco, you have to do it. You weren't as close, so it's not as hard for you. You do it. He did say that if we give him orders, he'll do it. He'll follow us to the end. Her body next to Ray's. What about Ray? He shot. But he didn't get shot himself. Before Ray passed out, he fired a shot. Okay, so he was unconscious. Slammed her forehead to his. He was knocked out. Without triggering the laser. Aww. So we don't get to see the Katara's wound and see if she's a robot or not. Yank Ray's collar and behead the son of a bitch. Maybe that's part of why Ray was freaking out so much. He realized if one girl was a robot, then either she's the imposter or everyone's a robot. He wouldn't kill. He would never. Except for here, which is hilarious. Punish Ray otherwise? Are you going to put him in a situation where he has to break the rules? That's still killing him, man. That counts. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, Simon. If Marco doesn't chide him for not using it earlier. But where's the death gonna be? Because on this route there's not much space left. This has got to end in a game over, or some kind of end. Marco is callous because he sees this as his opportunity. Swiggity swooty now that Jasmine is gone. Or we could just empty out the rounds right now, pointed straight down the tunnel. There's no one but trains in that direction, and if it ricochets, it's far enough away. But it should lose energy before coming back. I just want to see the game over. We gotta be so close to it. You kinda do, Simon. You have worse than the direct guilt. You have I could haves. He could have done so many things, and that's going to haunt him even worse. He could have stopped Ray. He could have arrived earlier. He could have gone with Jasmine, had somebody else go take the kid off to the infirmary. Didn't have nothing, we had a gun. The Guardmonger! We haven't been... That's one place we haven't been yet. If we went with Ray maybe at the very start. We could have gone there and have a whole buffet for us. Maybe that's what eventually triggers it? Because Ray's been to the buffet, Jay's been to the buffet. If we end up on this route, because it keeps us on green for a bit, so Ray and Jay were together at that point. He could have had it at the mango. And that is the next station up. It is possible. Lee doesn't know, but Jasmine keeps secrets. What if the pens and E's headset and such aren't the only things doing the 3D printing? Every time he takes a sip from his drink, he is putting material into his body that is manufacturing the gun in his bloodstream. And when it's finished, it prints out from his hand. Library, we passed the manga completely. I mean, there's a spot in the library we could use. If you throw it to the inaccessible balcony, that is gonna fire off and shoot back down at us because the revolver's one of safeties, and safeties are unreliable. Where are you gonna hide it? In the plants? In the inaccessible ones? Bins? Oh, but the bins are obvious! I was thinking you could toss them up here, and the only way up is if you were like to stand on the counter here, then jump up and pull yourself up, which I'm sure Ray could do. But he could just as easily reach into the bins also. Not everyone is as much of a germaphobe as Simon is. Not inside of them. Purely to address me, specifically. But they're bolted in. Really? So that is an option then, but it also means there's a possibility that there are presents under one of these we haven't seen. Okay, so at this point, it would have only been one search room before we split up, and before Ray revealed he had a gun. So it wouldn't have been here regardless, would have been at the Manger place. Which I guess we'll confirm when we go there next. Don't tell me. It's Ray again, with yet another who's got 3 guns. Beeping. Oh, somebody else came in. Because this is a cleared room. The cleared room was open. Anybody could come in and out. That was quick game over then. I was thinking it was probably going to go on for a bit until someone started killing somebody else, but if that's it, just somebody walks in and everybody dies. But this means how many game overs now? And we've only got to one piece of the code. No. No. Not somebody else coming in with Marco. Somebody was in here with me already. There was somebody else in the library before I got there, and then Marco came in and that made 3. No, it wasn't somebody coming with Marco after all. And we have 1 out of 1. We have yellow unlocked. And an achievement, new path opens? Unlocked my first lock. But there's a problem with that. And that problem is that it's yellow. And I don't think I have yellow. Achievement for red 2, the strong color. Finish all endings, choices, and active searches on the red line. That doesn't count. The red line was so short. There was one church that was automatic. And that was it. We had an option, we had a thing here that we can do. 100% easily, and that was it. And then dead. Ending C, gun, bad end. Function cease from beheading. Oh, it tells you have to function cease. Beheading. Beheading. And a memory of why. Oh, we do have yellow down here, but we haven't done yellow yet. And that means that yellow does have a lock. And we've already unlocked for it, so whatever happened up here. Oh, I see why. Because over up in this route. That's when he starts thinking about where on earth did Ray get his gun. And Ray reveals his gun here. And at this point, the only search room we did was here. We went with Marco. And Jasmine went with Ray. And so if we go with Ray here, that takes us to the Monger, whatever. Garde Monger. However you say it. So there's probably a lock that we could not do until we get the idea of where did he get his gun? When did he have the opportunity? The only opportunity is here. Cool. So that'll be something for us to look into tomorrow then. Got 100% on this. 100% on that. Only 50% for this novel segment. And 78 on here. In the gymnasium, which is probably just do things in a different order. Which is easy enough to clear out. Novel segments. So yeah, could pick up some more lore there. Let's unlock this quick. We won't do it. But we'll get the button accessible. Accompany E. Damning Marco to spend time with Agnos. So that's open now. And so cyan is fully done, pink is fully done, red is fully done. Light green is waiting for this lock to open up. I require like a 5-digit code, and all I know is that 4 is Y. That is it. And we have a unlock on yellow. Orange is getting pretty close to a bad end. There's not too many places it can be. The map could extend as high as Y. We're at 5 out of 19 now. Yeah, 5 ends out of 19, I guess it is. So maybe what we'll do tomorrow is clear out these remaining percentages. Get whatever bad end is waiting here if we go with E. If we go with E, it's probably only a bad end in the sense that whatever A gets along with Marco is going to lead to our doom. But we'll be with E. E gave us a code here. Could give us a code here too. So yeah, plan for tomorrow is finish this up, finish up orange. And then we'll follow Ray into yellow. But for the time being, that is going to be it for tonight. So folks, thank you for watching. For now, I gotta find someone to toss a little tiny raid onto. Who have we got onto night? Okay. Didn't raid Theory last night, but we could now. He's playing Inscription. Punchy is on. This late. Yeah, cause Britain isn't doing daylight saving for a couple of weeks. Nobody live playing Birth Me Code or Head As Code. Sadly, tragically, I don't see why not. They're great games. So I think I'm going to take this rare opportunity and toss the raid on over Punchy side, playing his rhythm games. Since due to time zones, I really get the chance. For now, thanks again for watching, folks. We'll finish orange and do yellow tomorrow. Look forward to it. And meanwhile, I will see you guys the next time.